num 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 num. I've got me water now. I'm living La Vida Loca. Ooh, hello, hello. How are y'all? Didn't mute the mic, but I was literally just out of the room grabbing water. Ooh. Hello, hello. Good morning. Well, good afternoon. Yeah, whatever. You know the time. Sorry I was a bit late. I needed to get some stuff from the chemist. So I ran by, grabbed that. Then I realized I had to make a phone call, and I did that. That sort of took up those few hours where I was a little bit later, but that's expected. To be fair, 3 days of streaming in a row, pretty good these days with me health. But, I'm not even going to go to the chatting screen. We're going to fucking lob ourselves straight over to the old art spot. Because, y'all know what time it is. It's Blembr time. Now, last time, we were getting some good work in progress on the thing. Yeah, so we got some progress on torso, shaping. Need a little bit more work done up here, as you can see. For the shoulder blades to feel more shoulder blade like. Maybe even like have these push in. The glutes are okay. Still a little bit off. Not too bad, to be fair. I think around the front here is also a little bit off. But for the most part, it's starting in the right spot. Yeah, there's a few things to tinker around with, but it's still very early, to be fair. It's still like early days. It was what, first stream of our little Blender torso adventures. So I think if we just lob ourselves into it, should be able to get somewhere. However, I've got to figure out where the thing is. There it is. They charge me damn phone while I'm here. Multitasking at its finest. Ba-da-ba-dum. Shka-ba-ba-doo. Boom, 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 boom. Let me just triple check, make sure all is good and well, I guess. Yep. Now, I'm just gonna quickly, let's see, get that video up. Mute, select. But how are you going today? You going well, Tato? You vibing? Hope you're well. Where's the fucking... We're getting to the second video. Just gotta find where we were again. Is that... Not too sure. Oh, there we go. I think we found it. I think we're like 5 minutes in. To be fair, pretty good, like, progress speed, I think. I think that's the right spot, right style, right movement, right rail. So far, yep. I think... Is this the right one? That's the right spot? Maybe it was around the 15-minute mark, actually. No, we're not that far in. Probably around here. That seems more likely, that's for sure. Yeah. There we go. Doop 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 doop. Yeah, I think that's good. Lovely now, lovely. You're so sleepy? Yeah, that makes sense. You've had a fucking busy old few months, eh? Yum. What the fuck, model? Ah! Apparently it forgot about my existence again. Help. Help me, help. Oh, camera. I mean, that worked. Hey, I just need to slap my hands in front of it. And then it remembered I exist. Dumbass thing. Let's move that monitor a little bit, maybe. There we go, cool. So now I have to send a pic of myself To show y'all I'm a real person. Real person, guaranteed. Whoa! In this economy. Oh yeah. Now, were we correcto? Oh, that seems quite new there. Now let's just go to around here, methinks. Yeah, because this seems roughly where we were. Presumably. There's probably things that we need to toy around with, but hey. That's alright. Oh, I forgot to unmute it. I'm an idiot. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. Gaming, gaming. Woohoo. There we go. Good, good. I think. Oh, yeah, I think that's good. That's good, good squad. This the right spot-ish? Yeah, we're around here now. Oh, good stuff. Because I'm guessing where the bomb is. Yeah. Nah, I remember where we're at now. And they do some toying around with things. And then it's legs. Oh, yeah, so they get the legs down. Yeah, this is where we're at. Cool, 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 cool. Uh-huh. So we're grabbing all of everything. Circle, and then they split it to open the stomach, alright? Uh-huh. Huh. Okay, so around the circle part. Yep. Which means, for now... How would this look? We're gonna go back to the edit mode. Edits the little dot points instead. Yep. Should probably get my tablet. Probably good start. Good start. There we go. Now, oh yeah, or no. Because here they're like, it's meant to be rounded. I'm like, okay, but is that like round with the ups or round, flat round? Let's have a look. Okay, it's still round. Yeah, it's just the overall shape of a round, I guess. Because I presume... Is that what we're grabbing? I don't know. Auzzie. Or is it the one above? I don't know. Let's go back, have a look. Okay, so just looking up from above to make sure that it's roundish, I guess makes sense. If I go Alt-Z, I come up around here, we can see how round does this look. Not round enough, apparently. This is alright. It's just good to know. What if I did, is it loop tool circle, circle? It's fucking hips. Shee. Alt-Z. Because I think these probably come up a little bit more, maybe? Or at least this one does. Because then we also got to consider how far out some of these bits go. So if we did this, add a little bit more, does that make it more circular? Mayhaps it do. And this guy can come in like that, I think. It's probably a little bit better. So then it's like, oh, look at me. Ah, doodly doodly. Circular would then say, probably in here. Maybe that'd... mean a bit more, maybe? Well. Zip, zip. I think this is better around here. And then we can even move that out like that, probably. Dumpy. Then it's like, alright, cool. What's happening? I don't know. We can leave it for now, probably. Because these inner bits here. We'll just leave them also around here, see what happens. Because I want to see. Because they're going to be doing that circly stuff. Changing the angle of some stuff, maybe. Okay, because that seems to line up more with the center. Which, you know, makes sense. I think that's what I had already was contemplating, but I wasn't too sure what they were doing. So that means we can, in fact, move this bad boy to be more close to, like, that center area. And then further down, presumably. That's my thought, at least for now. Which then means these bad boys can come in as well. Probably. And does that mean they're in or not in? I don't know yet. Auzzie. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. Everybody knows it's hard to say. And we could probably say like that. I don't know, maybe. But what if we just did that? Betty? Boba! Hello! Welcome in. I'm Sam, local Australians, volcanic self. You know the drill. We're doing Blender. We're working on the 3D modeling. Learning to 3D model with a 3D model. Yeah. But how you going? How was stream? What was you up to? I hope you're well. It's good to hear from you. Oh, wait, and also, post-stream, if anyone needs to look after themselves, rest up, do what you need, get the fucking water. Please do. Don't feel pressured. Hey, bam! She murdered crabs? I respect it. What crabs, though? Was it like League of Legends crabs? Ah, yes.
Please let me get on top.
I forgot about that one. What a hoot. But how are you going? At the moment, we're torsoing. Torsoing, lowering. We might end up doing a tiny bit of where everything else is going as well. But, effectively, we've been yammering and yapping. Because this was, like, only started not too long ago. And so we're still in that stages of figuring out where we're headed for today. Yeah? Because we've got a bunch of extra lines in the torso to try and toy around with stuff. But we got the boom. But we shall see, yeah? In a game called Spirity. Oh, I know Spirity. Yeah. How was it? And it's going alright. Should eat them? Yeah. Spirity is cool. It's a good game. Oh, but I'm a bit tired. Started streaming quite a bit later, as you can see. 2 hours later, because I had to grab some stuff. Oh, splash. But it's going alright. And also need to set a time to see when the NSC wants to do that horror company thing, because they all were keen. Here, obviously, these are a lot more inward. Peter. And so it's like, does that mean they come in more like this? Probably. But it's also, I've learnt enough from doing the head to realize that sometimes, when I go to do something, it doesn't actually mean now's the time to work on or do that, because it could be that this is meant to be a lot further up. We don't know, so I'm not toying around with too much stuff yet until we know. Wait, horror company? Yeah. You can change up stream speed. Oh, hell yeah. Well, I know all of mine up until the 15th or whatever, so, as in like where I'm free. Because effectively, I can even just send it to any minute now, effectively, but I'm pretty good. Because I think today for me is Wednesday, so tomorrow's my normal, I just vibe with people, but we can still play it, I just won't be streaming. And then the day after, I think is a weird one. And then pretty much, like, it's sort of pretty free for most of the next week. If that means 7 days to die, I'm down. 7 days to die just kills things, but I mean, I could do some 7 days to die. I haven't done that in a while if people want to. So these are gonna be real, that's weird. Where are we? Oh yeah, we gave the big old, the glute, the boot. We got the legs. They're thinner for now. Because I don't know what they want to do, so let's go and give it a geese. Let's have a squeeze, eh? Have a bit of a look. Because they're adjusting some things that I think I'll come back to. Because I don't want to fall for that trap of over detailing and then having to fix it for fucking 5 years. Okay, cool. So they're definitely still going down and then rotating them. Circle. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna grab these. Loop tool, circle. Loop tool, circle, motherfucker. And that's okay. We've already done sort of a rotation. We come to the side here and we can see that, yeah, we do need to go, if we went here, maybe instead. We need to readjust with our arses because we were toying around doing that meme the other day. We were. Which way did they rotate it? Inwards. Oh, did they know? Because then that's going to be like that, yeah? Because then we can go G up to like here, maybe. Can even do that. G. Now I know that the legs in the model I may actually even want to change as well. But like how we changed the shoulder line, because that is more realistic and fits a bit better. And I also know that some of the things in the model that we'll have to come back to are, you know, for example, up here. There's a bunch of things we want to toy around with. But at the moment, it is something that's just sometimes just gotta do what you gotta do. Because some of my priorities, I guess, have been more just trying to get the torso and leg done, and then we'll come back and detail it. Because otherwise it's just a little funky. You know what I mean? If any of you have molded before, you'll know what I mean. It gets a little funky. We get a little bit too keen on the detailing early. I'm gonna even do that. I'm gonna go up here. Wham bam boom. We can even come back here, see that this, we're gonna grab this bad boy, lift him up and in. And move this guy down a bit, back a bit. And we can see in here that this chest piece really needs to move to around here so that he can move up, he can move across and up, and he can move up as well, because we're trying to keep things around that square shape. Because the more like a square it is, the easier it is later in the process. This is all I hear, so I'm doing my best to do that. But fuck, it's a bit difficult sometimes, that's for sure. Now, what I know is that we were also toying around with some other proportions, not just towards the model and this model, but we were also looking at the planes for sizing, like how we did that, and we did scribbles as well. For example, we can come back here. Ready? Bam! This is the fucking scribbles we were doing last time as well. Wow! I'm getting used to the pen. I like it. It's a vibe. I'll turn these off for now, though, because that'd be silly to have them there. One thing to take note of is when you got these bits here, and they come out a bit more, but down a bit more. Because these, your little pectorals, they connect up in different areas. Magma would know, because Magma is a gym egg. It is a gymin. But technically these connect in here, like that triangular sort of bit. They connect in there somewhere. I need to look at it again. It's been a hot minute since I've done. Oh, I don't like that. You can go out. Now in here, normally we have a bit of a gap before people get into, at least, you won't see all the ribs and shit when we're doing all this, but normally it becomes like a gap that goes in, and then you see the three like ribbly bits. I don't remember what the fuck they're called, but you know them. And yeah, you take care. Make sure you look after yourself. Yeah, I'll let you know when, but I'll fling in some times, and then you just let me know. I'll just sort of fling times to y'all, and I'll just see who's like fucking lines up with whatever times, and I'll see what I can do. But same for me, same for me. It's actually a week where I'm less busy than I normally am. I think that actually probably needs to come out. Maybe in a bit. Because maybe we can go in here a bit. Same for here. This bad boy here. Maybe we can do this along with them. Bring them down a bit more. Maybe a bit like that. We can go in. What would happen if we go out? That's creating us a bit of a fucking stomach, which is cool. Wasn't intentional, but hey, look at me go. Now remember, the more masculine torso bone structure tends to align in a way that means, in fact, your rib cage and stuff goes a lot lower than a feminine torso, and by quite a bit actually. Quite a fucking bit, that's for sure. We can adjust these later as we see fit, but for now it just looks like we've got some weird fucking crab gut, and that's okay. Because it's still fucking early. Early days, early times, early successes. Early crimes. I'm thinking, in theory at least, if that's coming like that, you could, in theory, do that. Then we can do this, allowing that still to be sort of like that. We're coming in a tiny bit, getting a little bit of something. Whether or not it's right, fucked if I know. But it's a start. Then we can even move this there. You can come back a bit, you can go back a bit. You can go along, you can go along. Now another thing we need to take note of is when we come over here, well bam, the ass that we were memeing and toying around with. Here we go, and also where this bit is that. I suspect we need to bring that there. I'm gonna Alt-Z it, so we can see through. Make sure the things we're seeing through are within a reasonable sort of positioning. You know what I mean? Alt-Z, we can see that's like that. So we need to move these hips out a bit more. And these down. We also go Alt-Z to see that crotch line, whether or not it's the right spot, I think it needs to be toyed around with a tiny bit. More likely to be here. And we can even just do this for now. We can toy with it as we go. But I do think that in here probably works the best. That's gonna come in here. Same with you. You're gonna come along here. Same with you. Here. Alt-Z. This is where we want that line to be, but we realize we've sort of scrunched it up a tad too much. So first we gotta find the center line. Around here. And then we're gonna go here. We're gonna grab this bad boy here. He needs to be around here. Yep. And that's when we realize, gosh, Mickey, too low. Alt-Z, and then we start grabbing all these fuck nuts as well. Grab all of these bad boys here. Alt-Z. We can even just sort of try and grab everything here. Just so it knows, hey, we're going the fuck down, mate. Chill out. Can even bring this back up here, back up here. You can come back around here, Alt-Z, because that's where this would probably come, you know, it's around here. We can even do that, coming into around here. This bad boy here is the middle line, so we can see from here. So in theory it is actually meant to go a little bit of that, you know, a little bit of this. Now whether or not we keep him exactly here, fucked if I know. But hey, it could be funny if we did. And we can toy with things all we want, because that's the beauty of it. It just keeps going for fucking ever. Not happy with it, you just keep doing it. Now here, that's where the back is. I'm presuming if that's where that shoulder blade is up here, we really have sort of like gotta bring some of these back. That looks like where that arm is. But we also got to consider that if that arm's there, probably some other goodies that are coming out from there as well. So I'm even going to grab these bad boys here, come back up, bring them out, and up like that. Then we can grab these bad boys here, come back across, come out. You can go back to being here, you fucking weirdo. Slowly moving these bad boys out a bit more, a bit better. A bit more resolved, perhaps. And then here, we got to remember that all this slowly working towards where it wants to work towards. Now, that's going to be there, that's how it is. This one, maybe more in there, which then we can lead slowly these fuckers inwards, like that. Something like that. Which I can also even just come in with that. So it makes more sense. Come across a bit more. These bad boys. You, I think, going out maybe. A bit more down. Because I've got to remember what the fuck all of this is. And it's a little goofier, that's for sure. Because I think that's gonna be around there. Shoulder blades come up from here. So technically these bits would go out a tiny bit more because you're, is it the trapezoid, trapeze? Which trapezoid maybe? The one that sort of comes out and says, "Hiya there." Because it actually connects in to those back bits there. Yeah. That's exactly why some of these are a little bit, if anything, if I do these higher up, it's a reminder of what muscles are there and shit. And once you've done that, some of these, it's safer to actually bring them out or in, because I can't remember exactly where they would start chipping and disappearing, you know? You can probably say around here. Because then we also got to remember where there is this dip here. And while that's technically like this, because of where that is, there is still technically this bad boy here, I think. Presumably meaning something like that. Whether or not it is, I don't remember. But for now, we can pretend that we do remember. And sort of just have it as what it is. Because then if we do this, maybe bring him in a bit more though. Hopefully. That would mean that whatever the fuck's happening here might make more sense. I don't know. I'll look at the other references a bit later. Bring him back a bit. Now here, let's fix up, I'll say, probably this fucker. But he's saying in there. Which is where it's like, maybe that means this bad boy here needs to go out a bit more in order to accommodate for this feeling. So now that's probably down, that's probably around there. Could even say that maybe that comes out to around here. So if we were to stick this along here, maybe we could say that's okay like that. You just sort of bring it down a tad, bring him up and out a bit. Then we can maybe fix him out a bit. You know, give me a little bit of a fix like that. Same for him. But I do think we probably just like leave that for now. So I get a slightly better idea of what the fuck is gonna happen. Auzzie. But hey, I'm more than happy to keep doing that like that. And we can move him in like that. This should allow, you know, this impression of ribbage to an extent. But now this has made me look a little bit wider. So you gotta go in. So we come back here and we're like, what the fuck's happening? And that's when we realise we gotta do this angle as well. Now that angle, you can fuck off back around there. You guys can fuck out a bit more. I think you two can also fuck out quite a bit more. I think they're okay. And I think you are also probably fine, even if I did that. You can just come out maybe a tiny bit more, and that would be lovely. Thank you, kindly. That'd be nice. Add a bit more. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. A little bit like that, maybe. In as well. You little fucking pit. How about you do that? In a bit more. Back, you fucker. Back across. Back across. Back in a tad. Not completely though. You like that. You can go here. Now these ones, could even move them inwards a bit more. I'm gonna leave them for now, just for the simple fact that I need to actually look at the anatomy of the back muscles and stuff a bit more again. It's been a while. It's been too long, methinks. I think if we did that, that's probably that's probably fine in there. You can go up. You two can come in. That shouldn't be out that much. Out a little bit, yeah, but not as much as it is. G, out like that, GG. Maybe a bit like that. That should be okay. Methinks. And then, if it's gonna be like that, you can even come in a bit more, allowing this bad boy to go from here. To be a bit more like that. Because this is where we would see a little bit more of the spine coming through, I think, actually. A little bit more of the spine. These bad boys can come back down a bit. There we go. That's okay. Now we've got to still consider, though, coming in here. Alt-Z. That's the elbow, so we don't get distracted by that. Don't do it. This stuff here, though, too far out. The back still sort of should get shrunked in like this a bit more. Which means y'all here should get shrunked in a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit, that's okay. Come in here, Alt-Z. Alt-Z. Mr. Sandman. do that. It's probably best. And you can come out a bit more. You can also come out a bit more, methinks. Same with you. That means you can be, I don't know, whatever you need to be. Maybe like that. Come back here, back out a bit. And go. And if I did that, you're like, ooh, look at me, I'm out like that. Ooh, look at me, I'm out like that. And this one's coming along and you're like, ooh, look at me, I'm out like that. Can still do these bits here. Auzzie. I do believe that can come in like that. This bad boy here. In a bit. You. In a bit more. Same with you. Then allowing you to come in like that, Auzzie. You might be more like that. You may be in more like that. Because then it's going to create more of that depth of vibe, I guess. And then we can do that, fix that up to be more like that, methinks. That's alright. Now, Mr. McDumperton here. That's what we're thinking about trying to fix. If we did this. Yep. It's like that. A little bit more like that. Works a little bit better. And then we can shrink him in a bit more like this. Tailbone does not need to be fucking protruding like that. Get out of here. Can even move you in just a tiny bit like that. And like this a bit. So I think when we come in like this, that's fine. In. In and up. And in again. A little bit more shapely, that's for sure. Better sort of waistline. We can figure out that a bit later, I think. That will probably still need to be more like that. And that one probably still more like that. And you, a little bit up higher. In a bit more. You. You're around here. You're around here. Maybe more like that. That's fine. This is where we still gotta think with our little thinkers, our little think brain. Num num num. Hum 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 hum. What the plan is. Let's see. We'll probably even do that. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. A little bit of this and that, methinks. Just get up a bit for a second. Just might make it a bit easier to tell. Now you being what you're meant to be, We're coming in here, zooming all the way in a bit more. This is where that sort of top of the line comes in. If you're like down there, this is where the top sort of like comes in. So in theory, Auzzie, if you're here, if I'm around here, we can go here. This leaves this bad boy here to sort of go back in around here. You, Mr. Plumpus Bumpus, need to have this sort of curve here. You're gonna be around here. Just sort of gonna realign things, then we'll re-expand as required. I'm gonna move these ones just a tiny bit further down, just in case. We can't even do that. That's alright. Then from here, we can come back looking and see. Ooh, that's lovely now, isn't it? And that's obviously going to change this sort of angle. Then let me just stand up and think to myself. The crotch line is like you've got the bottom of the bum, that curves around, and that's like around there. Which means that these ones here should actually be quite a bit lower. Or at least these parts here, wherever they are. I think they're in a good spot when it comes to being there. Sweet disaster. So I'm thinking around there makes sense, yeah? Probably. And then when you're standing up, that's like generally it's like lines up to be maybe near that sort of the frontal hip sort of line. I'm just trying to think because I'm thinking of the bone structure and standing up to try and like make sure my arms are at the right height for the exam. You're like there, that the hip curves in. You got the spine that comes in here with the hips. From there, you got the hip bone. And then that's going to come into there. Yep, okay. I'm feeling it now. I'm feeling that's probably around here. And then that means that's creating, oh, that's already creating that sort of V-liney pattern that that is notoriously known as a good loin. Yeah. And if we did that, maybe it's gonna work well there. And that one, even do that. I do think this probably needs to be a little bit higher up. Just as a general rule. Even further out, maybe. They can come in more like that, I think. A little bit more like that, better for the sort of hip ratio. You can adjust it a bit later. We can do that. That probably still needs to come out a bit more though. Yeah. So I'd say these ones we drag We go back to the side. We drag these out a bit more again. We just sort of make sure that's feathered down like that. And then in. Come back up a bit. It's probably more realistic here. Add a bit more like that. Come like that. We can even do that a bit. We can move these boys back a bit like that too, potentially. Creates a bit more. I think it probably needs to open up a little bit more. It's been like around there. Then when I came in like that, that's like, wow, that's crazy. And that one's more like that. Now whether or not these should be further back or not, we'll figure out as time goes on. But for now, that seems to be working pretty well. Here, we can even come down like that. And go out, so that fits a better arc, maybe? What is this, a fucking anime? And that one can come out a bit more, I think. Then we can do that. And that probably... sort of like this, probably. A little bit back. I can do this. Now we got to remember that what we're doing here is it meant to look sort of circular, I think, from the outside. Looking in. And then this one is probably where it becomes quite hip-like. And then it starts going... Ah! That was horrifying. Now, reason why we got to pay attention to a lot of this as well. Just gonna make sure it also, just because it's a dumpy, doesn't mean it doesn't also go schlumpy. Now here's our hip line. If we went here, probably needs to be a little bit lower. And also, in a tiny bit more. Just a tiny bit. Here. Back to being down there, I think. You can go back to be down around there, methinks. You can go back to going down there. And going inwards, you... A little bit less emphasis there, thank you fucking kindly. Maybe a bit more there. Those shoulder blades that are gonna be like goofy R's, I guess. Bring those in, you fucker. Ooh. Okay. Then we can probably do that. Something like that. Something like this, maybe. Open itself up a tiny bit more. But lower them all down like that. You down as well. A little bit out a tiny bit more because it is that sort of a sacrum. I always forget what each thing's called. There's a sacrum. Not the ads. No. Yeah, it happens. It's once every fucking hour or something. So that none of y'all get the pre-rolls. Sorry that happens to you, but hope you're well, bush dog. Appreciate you. Now here, what are we thinking? Is that more like an in? I'm thinking a little in. A little bit in there, perhaps. Like that perhaps. And you can come a little bit more out. No, I like the in more. But I do think further down. So then, we do need to lower this. My ass doesn't go the-bam bam. It still goes the-boom. The-boom, probably. So this is where that bottom bit is, bottom along there. Because we're thinking that this, at the very least, this little bit in here, where do we think that's going to be going? That's a good point. Now, we can probably have it like... Ah, stop! I gotta drop my croissant. Appreciate the follow, bush dog. Just little comfy vibes. But yeah, so here, that's gonna drop down potentially around to there. And what if we left it to... Here was where it was before. It's hard to say. Especially when it's my first fucking model. Can't say I'm too smart yet. Definitely still in the uncertain and inexperienced zone. Because if you're going up like that, but at the very least, let's just do the extreme so you can see how that wouldn't make sense. That wouldn't make sense. So obviously you're still trying to think in that circular region, yeah? And it's like, alright, cool. What if we did that? Just went out a bit. And then we also got to remember, this is before we do that, the smoothing subdivision stuff, yeah? So that in itself will probably change some things. We can even do this, bring it down a bit. Bring them in a bit more, maybe. Because, like, if we go out, is it out and going in, or is it meant to be in and going out? Because it could be. If it was in and going out, I don't think that makes much sense. So, that means one thing in particular. We're going down, still circular like, here, because it's going in, we want these bits to go out. So it follows that square pattern, but also so it still morphs things. Yeah? So you can see that works. In here. Now these ones, it's like, I'm presuming this probably goes in a bit more. And, oh, this one, let's say, I'll leave it as is for now. Now here's obviously these bits here, what lift up the glutes. So like, whether your glutes are like thump or thump. However, there's still a level of, a semblance of sanity, that we gotta have. We have to be human after all. Whoa! Where the fuck are we? There we go. Unexperienced, you seem like a wizard to me. Don't worry. If anything, come learn along. Yeah, I've done like sculpting and stuff when I grew up, but this is my first ever Blender project. And if you're someone like me who's got ADHD, quite a bit of time, and at least is like loves trying to learn about the planes of the body anyway. I don't start on a fucking donut. This is still my first project, where this is the second month going into it. So the tutorial down the bottom left is by Val Clarity, and we're just going out as it is. Effectively, I found out that my rate of doing things, because of how I'm just slowly tweaking them, is what, maybe for every minute in a video, it's like an hour, maybe. Because I started in January 13th, maybe, and then around February 13th, we finished doing the head for the most part. There'll be adjustments later, but this is where we're at with the head. And then since then, now we're doing the torso. We're technically up to the part where they're sort of here. Now, also, you can look at, for example, what we've come across is there's the drawing mode where you can do different layers, different things. For example, we've got the basic reference and all that sort of stuff. So say if we come up here, reference of the model, and then we got side reference of the model. This is the one we did in Clip Studio, so that it's at least somewhat reliable. Then we've got a reference of just generalized planes that while they're not the same shape of the body, they'll at least, you can see like the arms a lot smaller, give us an idea of where we wanted to compromise to. And then we got our little scribbles and stuff. For example here, if you're doing a masculine form, the shoulder ratio. I like looking up a lot of ratios and stuff, because sculpting Rachel's other body is very important. So, the length of your head, 2 of those is the length of a male shoulder line. Width of the head, 2 of those is the length of a female shoulder line. As in, like, feminine form at least. So I'll put the tutorial here. This is technically tutorial 2, so definitely if you find that you're catching up while I'm rambling, I more than encourage people to just have fun learning along and don't feel pressured to do it whatever area. I know the art style I do, and I've done a bunch of like more digital art before this, so it's not like I'm new to art entirely. But that's the tutorial we're doing at the moment. They bought me, so now I'm just working on things I want. Yes, 100%. The first key to anything with art is do what you want. And so doing something that's too simplistic and repetitive will just make it a tedious process rather than something enjoyable. So here, even though it's a lot harder and takes a lot more time, it's something that I enjoy and will make it a lot easier in the long run. I technically started and restarted it a few times as well. And then there's always just look at other references, like for example, like when they're doing a model and stuff like that, the common thing you find is you get a side view and a front view plane, line them up, and then you're sort of using that as well as an idea. But then I know, for example, on my Live 2D that Salem amazingly did, for 3D, one of the big differences you'll notice that won't be as good, or at least will be harder to sort of justify. I don't know, I'm trying to figure out what the wording would be. Is the fact that the neck muscles are a lot higher, whereas like in reality they're more down and out. So we've extended the shoulders, lengthened those. We've even got these yellow lines for things I'll want to adjust later. So for example, one common thing that you can look at is, say if we went here on the note taking, there are certain rules, for example, that I know are useful. Here to here, this is your eye. The gap between one eye to another eye, the gap of that is the same as an eye, so it should be a 3 eyes length. So if you're ever uncertain about something, if you know some of the ratios, you know what you can at least make sure isn't too off, and then you can like adjust as you want. And then from here to here, I think is the same, roughly, but I know that clearly here the nose needs to be a little bit more. Then you got the top of the eye line. If it's a normal person, is roughly where the top of the ears are. It's around here. But because I'm a sea elf, there's hybrid. The ear goes higher. This little bit here connects to the side of a face. So if we're looking at the normal proportions of a head, I don't know how much you know about normal art. But say if we did this, there's your shitty head. And say if you wanted the brow line here, yeah? Brow lines, you use the brow line, you do a circle, draw that line, and you've already got this here. You come directly across and you imagine you've got a sphere and you've cut off the sides of the sphere. And that's where you draw that secondary sphere. And this is where this like curves over so that the head's less like a thing. And you're coming down, bam, bam, boom. You're coming in here, this middle line's good. Now, the planes of a head still come down to like forehead, this head. You keep that same length, bam, here. One more again, bam, here. So that juts out even more. Now this line here is going to be coming down because it's that jawline. From this corner, comes down, goes in here. Back of your ear, that corner piece here we were talking about, that's here. This thing, when that crosses across, bing, bing, bong, bing, bang. It's like around here. You know, this ear's gonna be like around here. Somewhere. This brow line, you sort of hook that in, or you do the classic out like that, in like that. He comes across like that, almost that halfway line. And you got where your eyes are, your little googly fuckers. That's where these little dickheads are. Your schnoz goes down to around here. So activating fucking schnoz gaming. Schnoz here. Yeah. Good stuff. Cheekbones coming in. Doing the things that those cheeks do. They're coming down. Doing those things that they do. You got the 1, 2, 3. That third line. You got your stuff. You got your chin. Already, yeah, there'll be stuff here that I've done wrong or wiggled around or whatever, but it's at least a spot where we can, if I went, no matter what, as it looks, it's starting to look a little bit like a head. And I know I need to practice it a lot more as well. Art is a process that you're always learning. One thing I never saw tutorials use much of is the pen tool. I fucking love it. I love that scribbling, so I fucking love it. So a lot of it's preference as well, so finding a tutorial that has a style you like is also important. Restarted a couple times since I tried to add cloth, but I accidentally built the whole thing upside down. Yeah. Smart. So the one thing that took me a while for the pen tool is it's very difficult to undo. So you click up here. That's to visualize the pen tool. That's for the opacity. And this so you can add more layers and you can change the color of it too, so you know, it's like a secondary layer thing. So for example, I know here that on the model, that comes out here. Whether we want that to be the same, I don't know. And we know, maybe we need these hips to go up a bit more. And these legs are out here. We've made this a bit higher up, but I also know that maybe I want that changed in the model as well. Also, I've get told from like people who I know who do 3D art and stuff like that is, don't try and make things guaranteed the exact same all the time, because at the end of the day, it's not going to be, and then otherwise it'll just be too difficult. Say if we got this. Yeah, it's a process, isn't it? Fucking off. But it's a fun one. And because I've been doing it like this, it's been getting... The first month is definitely headaches, but I'm finding this second month is becoming less of a headache. Because I've done enough of this tedium. Like, fuck, it took, what, maybe... so many damn hours to make sure that the teeth and the tongue are in here. Fuck, that was difficult. And even just cheekbones to jawline, I always find it very difficult because it's so subtle. Which is an indicator I need to practice drawing more skulls and stuff. And rotating objects in space so that I better understand how it looks in space so I know what I'm putting above. I found this area not too difficult. I know I need to tell you about that because a few things I know. For example, if the shoulder is not just a thing that is your shoulder blade itself connects up to here to these your little fucking collarbone bits. They are their own thing, and then it connects in around here. I think from memory. I'm very rusty. I'm sorry if I'm wrong. And then you got your spine, yeah? Now there's a big muscle that comes up here to the back of your neck. And these muscles are sort of like, it's like along here. And that sort of lifts and moves these bones and shit. And so that's why I knew this area here needs to be higher. And this area here needs to be higher. I know that, hey, if I run, like I literally, if there's an area I'm working on that I'm uncertain about, like at the back here, right now, I'm literally getting my left hand and just touching my back to sort of like get a rough idea. Then there's also like heights and stuff where like, okay, cool. Like we can see right here. Maybe this needs to come out a bit more. But is that because it's artistic? Honestly, the things that broke me the most were me trying to figure out what's artistic intent and what's something that is actually there. Because I struggle a lot with that sometimes. So it's like, or trying to over detail a spot, coming back to it, you subdivide and everything's fucking done, and you're like, oh no, and it's fucking horrid. So at the moment we're working on our ass. It was okay yesterday, then we toyed around with some hips and stuff, and obviously your hip being related to the ass, it means it all moves around, just like fucking everything. Yeah. But don't be afraid of restarting it. Obviously it's easier said than done, like it still feels bad. But I think trying to push through it's good. I gave myself, because then I think when it was completely off I restarted it, but if I'm at a spot where it's difficult but I'm still liking it, push through it because it's forcing you to learn it, and take a break from it, look at references to see. I don't know. At the end of the day, if you're still enjoying it, and you're taking a breath and just looking at areas you think, okay, if this is off, let's look at a reference as to why. References are your friend, like, and if you're enjoying it, that's awesome. And I hope your sort of journey with it goes well. Because it's a long journey. We are still building the first stages of a thing within 2 months. Whereas in the tutorial, it's like the second hour for them and that's it. And I'm like, bro. Now here, I think actually, you can go out a bit more, but up. And even up a bit. See if that looks alright. I don't think it does. I think that was a bad idea. What are you doing, Sav? You boob. We're gonna go back. Control Z, you're my best friend. And we're gonna consider that if this is meant to look somewhat circular, we can go out. Presume the same to an extent. Now that's too far in, I think. But fuck. One biggest thing that I do sometimes, and I'm not rotating the whole model, is I put my model on the wrong axis. So whenever the tutorial's like, okay, scale it to the x-axis, I have to remember to scale it to the y-axis, and it breaks my brain. Yeah, that shit breaks me fucking noggin, that's for sure. Now here, these bad boys, what if we move them out? What if we move this fucking rumpalicious dumpalicious? Now where does that... Is that too far in? Or is that this is not too far in enough? Oh... How my own hubris has bit me. We can come out like that, go out a bit, go down a bit, and then out a bit. How does this look? Yeah, that's what I've been noticing, especially with like modeling. It's just like, it's just a lot of... It's just a lot of your brain getting confused. But I hope this is a comfy enough sort of stream spot where you feel like you can feel encouraged and learn as well. Because it's not like, here's some master that does the Blender things for like fucking... What would have taken someone 3 years, they do it in 2 seconds. It's like, no. This is a slow process of confusion and weird noises. I want to be able to make models for like dumb mods for like Lethal Company or something. That'd be so fun. And if I did that, yeah, that could be alright. Now, I remember in the tutorial they're saying we're trying to make it round, yeah? We're trying to round it off a tad. And if that's the case... Now this dumpy... There's something off. There's something. The real question is... What is it? Maybe we need to move these bad boys in a bit more because of the width of our hips. Because we're trying to keep everything even and square, if I remember correctly. Which I presume I am. Presumably. And then the ass is obviously never like outside of that range because your ass is equivalent to your hips or something. Something like that. And they also said it sort of fits like a swimsuit. I remember that one. I like that. It's a visual sort of describer of what we're trying to achieve right now. Because I hate when it's like, okay, we have to do this thing. And it's like, what's the thing? I don't fucking know. So obviously this is seeming... It's getting somewhere. Especially when I know that later on, I do have to remember that no matter what details I do now, once we add the subdivision, it's all gonna have to change anyway when the Fire Nation attacks. So, fuck me, I guess. Because we want to see what this face looks like before we got that smoothing done. It may not be finished, but it's still fucking horrifying. Let me go to the... Let me go here. And this is going to look horrid, but that's okay, I think. Let's go back to object modes. Where is it? Subdivision. Oh yeah, because we had that there. Where's the fucking head? Beep boop. Head, motherfucker. Yeah, we go. Ready? Bam. That's some fucking cursed ass shit. That shit becomes warped and warbled. So I know there's areas here we're gonna have to make massive for no damn reason. Oh. Now we do the old. We're gonna spin it around. Close my eyes. Open up. What looks off immediately? There. Alright, already bottom of the legs. See how that just looks off? Okay. This looks okay. We've added some extra lines here than the tutorial didn't have. The dumpy still looks a little ambitious. But that's kind of hilarious. It still looks like we've added the ass to the body rather than it being... I don't know. I think at the moment, at the very least, we're gonna go back here. We're gonna go tab. We're gonna re-add the subdivision. Technically, we're not actually meant to be here yet. I just added it preemptively. And so we can have a little bit of look what it might turn into. Because it's already, you see, it loses some of the depth. I mean, which is fair, but it just does. But here, that's starting to look like, at the very least, the back we can see. It's looking back-like-ish. Maybe we need more clarity in here. We need more clarity up around here. Because, you know, if I was to say, hey, does this look like a chest? You would say, why the fuck is that top just schmelted in? So something here needs work on, but we'll come back to that. Down here, the hips have disappeared. The ass is pretty damn good, though. Like, that's a decent ass. It's a little off, but I gotta admit, ass isn't going too poorly today. But alas, we're gonna go back to here, and we're seeing how that, if we even this out a bit more, might give us some profit, some stonks. Gonna go back to the front here, and that should be okay there. And then these bad boys here, we do with them whatever the fuck we need to. For example, you come out here. You can go out here. You can go here maybe. Let's do that. This will be good practice for remembering how to draw legs too, because like all the skills are connected. It's about understanding the anatomy and all that sort of jazz. So you'll probably all know. It's in the name of what it is, I guess. I'm not gonna make it even just yet because don't know. This doesn't feel like that's where we're at in the tutorial yet. I feel like he's gonna tell me we need to do something, then I'll be like, fuck! And then we have to do it. Because I'll have to undo what I did. But here, that's looking, you know, somewhat circular. It's fine by me. Same for them. They can even move in a bit. Move this out a bit. Along here. Out again. Alaka blimbus, alaka blam. Is this a nimbus? I don't know. But kawam. Woo, shee! And in like that. This bad boy can go in like that, I think. There we go. It's something. That's what it is. We're gonna save before I forget. Hi, I wanted to add more bits and I just hadn't done it. We got too distracted. Back to the tutorial, chat. Yeah, we're putting the tutorial at fast speed because I know I'll come back to it later. Because I want to see where in the legs they do this first set. Because I want to see how many layers they're going to be doing. Because once we know how many things they go towards the knee, we can use that. Ah, they're starting the subdivision now. Did they grab another one and they just didn't say it? Alright, E, let go, grab another one. Cool, E, let go, another one. And that seems to be dropped halfway of the thigh. I'm gonna presume, or a third, you know? So if we were here, yeah, the legs are pretty long here, I will admit. Now, on this model here, it's also a bit different. There's the knee. So I suspect we're gonna keep these Alt-Z so that we have, you know, the old. Z0. Or we just leave, yes, Z0. S for scale, out the X, because that's where we're at. Up around here. Now where does that look along here? Because here it's like, what the hell? GZ, down a little bit. Rotate a little bit, like that. S, Y, out, like that maybe. I'm gonna grab these bad boys, drag them down, in a bit more. Up. Alt-Z. Now these ones seem to be coming out a bit more. Maybe they should be. I don't know. We can just grab these along here. Yep. And then, as long as they're along these axes, methinks we'll be okay. It is like, wow. Something like that, I guess. You can come across here, presumably. Hard to say. I don't know. I'm a bit of a goof, bit of a goofy goob. Bit of a silly one. Can you go back out like that, Mr. Hip? Thank you muchly. Good stuff. And you can presumably do similar like that. Lovely, lovely. Probably out a bit more. And then if I move him, GG, so it moves along, so it keeps those things. GG again. You know, keeps these sort of axes that we're looking for. GG, coming along here. GG, GG, GG. Is there lines here that are doing what they're doing best? And here, GG. 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 And this bad boy here. GG. I am happy that I added extra. What is it? Added extra. Something or other. Trying to remember what it was. Let's just go back to where we were before for a second there. Yeah, I'm happy that we added the extra stuff. Oh, my brain, what happened? Fuck. Oh yes, I remember now. We added the extra layer, the extra sort of like line cut here for the ass. We also kept the extra lines there for the chest. Whether or not that'll bite us in the ass later, I don't know. Maybe simplicity is key and we fucked ourselves with a nice lack of simplicity. But alas, time will tell. I think do that. Now this is a little bit nice and tighter, I think. You can do this, come up, come out, come down, and in, come out a bit more. Something like that. Should be alright. It's not correct, but it's not completely off either. Ooh, don't do that now. I think if I do that, maybe a little bit of this and this, maybe. I mean, we can come back to it, to be fair. Every now and again I do tinker around with it and go, something's off. I'm gonna keep this around here. What I remember is around here, they went that, and they went E, Z, bam, Z, alright, G, Z. That's gone down to around here, if I'm correct. It's around, well, if that's the top of the knee, let's see if we lined up the noddle. Yeah, because we can see, you stop there right now. The model, it's a little bit off with like some of the length of some of the things for the legs, but it's also Elven, so it's like, I don't know. Alt S, I guess. Alt S, I guess. Alt S, I guess. Alt S, I guess. I did that. We can presumably have these fuckers here. Add a bit more. How's that gonna look from the side? It's fine by me. I do think that's gonna be nicer there, probably. Bring him in around there. Still come in. Still come in. Go out a tad. Do 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 do. So that's not too bad. We just do that. Bit of this. The old-fashioned this and this. A little bit of that. It's not gonna hurt anyone. That's alright. That's okay. Presumably. In again at no, we'll leave it, we'll leave it. Stop toying with stuff if you're not ready to. Come in here. Come. SZ0. Loop tools. Circle. Yes, Z0. Good. Now come to the side. That's around the knees. So I do think this needs to be up a little bit more. Maybe around there. Yep. I'm gonna save that. Now here it looks like the subdivision we're having it at 3, but let's just move it at a 1-1 for now, because that seems to be what they were doing. I can do here. Boom. Boop. Yeah, we can come back to the tutorial. So let's see what they do. Okay, maybe not. Okay, I was wrong. Alright, so that's still more of the hip that we're making. Okay, so they've done another layer of hip, sort of hip-based legging, I'll call it. G-A-Z, move it up here. And it's like, is it going that way? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Ew. Let's just turn this off again for a second so we can see. Back to here. Because then we go R along the Y, R along the Z, R along the X. And then from here, are we going to be doing that? I don't know. That seems a bit silly. Here, it's like what the plan is, I don't know. Alt S. I'm gonna go back a bit before they do the subdivision so we can see what it looks like. Yeah, because they're making the V with that top, the earlier one. And obviously that goes further down because it's a feminine one. Now here, it still needs to come up a bit more now that we know what they're doing. Because we know now a little bit more about how they're trying to do some things. Technically, because that's a male, I think that actually comes down a bit more. And a bit more. That's alright. And here, I would say that these bad boys here, Auzzie, maybe one comes in a bit more out like that. Out like that. We can do this as well. Do that one, because that's gonna be coming in like that. Yeah, for now at least, we can keep that there. We do know we can move that in a tiny bit, so once this is out a bit more, it's going to create that sort of like shape. But is it better if we do that, because that's creating that V shape? Yes, that's probably better. Then go up a bit more, I think. We're looking at this stuff here. It's still like, I think it's like that they're doing it, but did they rotate it again?
The modifier, see what we were doing. They're gonna minimize this.
Yeah. It's still going in to out, up like that. We can even do loop tools space, so things are spaced out similarly. That's a bit off. Let's not do that. Loop tools. Let's go circle. Yeah. Go SZ0, RZ0, RX0, SX0. I think I'm on my Thai keyboard again, aren't I? Oh, shift. SZ0. Yabadoo bo. On the Z. You are like that. Come up a bit. There, my comeuppance. Because that's still that diagonal. Because it is what it is. And it's going to go out like that. It's around here, I think. R on the Y. R on the Z. R on the X. And then still make them a bit bigger. Now, even if we did that like that for now, what if we because these are still after the 1, 2, 3, so this is still like probably actually a little bit higher, and that's just a tad too low. So got to remember that the bottom of the glit's there, maybe that's there. Still got to lower this, so probably still got to be down there. Even if that's like, say there, yeah. This sort of ring around the rosy, hooking around up there. We can do that. Bit of this, methinks. A bit of that could work. Now that one still feels like some come out a bit there, and this one on the same sort of, I guess, ruling. But we are moving it up a bit more to be better accommodating for what we're trying to do, which is this sort of like secondary hip area for the thigh, the chicken drumstick perhaps of the human body. You gotta make sure you do the thigh justice. Gotta make that thick and drumstick good. That's gonna be in there. You're gonna be there, good sir. How about you over there? You're all there. Yeah, I like that one. I think that's okay for now. See. Because then this bad boy, maybe you're in like that. You're gonna come out and around like that, I think. In all fairness, maybe. Let's check to see if is this considered the middle line, because maybe it is. Because maybe if it is, we use it as an example for ourselves, somewhere like there. Ah, yes, yes, you there. What if you're there? Because I was right originally with thinking that this is in this sort of area. Plump little legs, plump, plump, plump. He's a plump leg and he's a dump, dump. And that's okay, we can do that. Oh yeah. Bit of this. Bit of that. Bit of this and that. Now this is sort of like, maybe if we're thinking of it as if he's like wearing the undies now, yeah? How would this be more likely to look? You got that's coming down. I do think that means that's probably down a bit more like that. Out more like this. More out like that. More out like that. We can move that bad boy to there. Now this ass probably needs to be a little bit lower. And in a bit more. So if we're around here, we can also presume maybe a little bit of that. Then instead of that, we can come in. A bit of this probably, a little bit of that. More like this. Do. Oh, the fuck you doing back over there? None of that. Let's go back a bit. I actually liked how we had that before. Then it's still like, I still have this doing what it does. And then it's like, does this all start coming down a bit more? A valid question. If I did that, maybe that makes sense. I can even come out like that a bit more. Giving us a little bit more of that sort of a circular shape. Now obviously there's that ass gap here, which is like that, which means these bad boys, we gotta go on the y-axis, I think. Come back down along here. Yep. I come in around there, hopefully that'll help. Come along here probably. Yep. That one and that one. So once I do that one, nice bit of control there. We're gonna move that back, hopefully. Hopefully this means if I do that, this is gonna come down and out a bit. Yep. We can do this as well. I can even come back down for that one. And in. Ow, stop touching that. There we go. Here. I'm gonna grab them, move them back in again. Now that we're moving some things down. Yeah, that's alright. Move him down and like that, maybe. But then that means these two are a tad too wide, so we move them in again. And you should be fine around here. Probably. We can move you and move you to ooze down a bit. Yep. Bit of that. Move you all down a bit more, I guess. Mayhaps. Thinking. We can move you out like this. means we have to tinker with this a bit more. Because this is like going out, that's going in. And when we were going there, I think this one needs to be more like that. And it needs to be around here. Something like that, I'm thinking. Now, we can do this, allowing us to sort of go in a bit more and hopefully convey a better sense of what would it be called? Oh no, let's just go out a bit more like that though. Out a bit more. Now this one we do also probably need to go up and in a bit more. So that we can move this guy down more naturally, along with him. More natural ass progression. At least that's what I think. Allowing that to more naturally progress from there to around there. Going out and down. Let's see how this looks. I don't know, lads. I'm gonna turn the thing back on. We'll see what it seems like. It seems like things are confusing. Oh, crack me bones. Crack me back. Come back to the ass. See how much we fucked it up. So here, I mean, we did have it at like 3 before and 3, something like that. And then here, if we did this, let's go try. What if I said Alt S? Did that instead. I don't think that's going to fix it. So let's go here. If we go out with it, it's going to seem more ass like there, which is good. Can even come in a bit more with this bit here. Allowing him to go down a bit more. And then in a bit more, I think. You can probably do the same here. If he comes up, that's going to feel more ass like there, but it may not be correct. So if we did that, that tones the ass out a bit more when we do that. But is that the right maneuver? We'll have to see when we change this out. It's changing these two. Obviously, it's like how clonched they might be. That's how out they might be. This one, it's going to change a bit. I don't know if it's going to change enough. So now we're going to take that off to see what we turned it into. Because here we can see what we changed is not too much, but we do need to go back here. Because then we can lower them down. That one can come back out. We need to turn off this again. So remember them doing that. And then that one, if we went in, actually if we were in, sorry. I think it's the X, there we go. It's a bit better. Even start doing that a bit. So when I do this a bit further down, it starts to make a bit more sense. Presumably, it's hard to say. this one still come forward like that. So then that would mean you're still like this. You're still in here. And then you are still able to be what you want to be. Which is in here. Like that. Like this. You can go down. In a bit more again. Boop, 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 that could be a bit better. Moving it in, moving it around. So that if I did do that, a bit more of this. Allows more like that. When I come in here, it's more like here that we're looking at. Yeah. Because that's still gonna be here. You're still gonna be here. But that's only if the ass was as flat as that. Do you think the ass should be out a bit more? So I think if I did that, I can even do this probably. That'll allow that to come in like that, this to come in maybe a bit more like this. And even go out like that, out like that. It's a step in the right direction, that's for sure. Now we go Loop Tools, Circle, then we go SZ0. I go Windows Shift SZ0, because sometimes it switches to the wrong keyboard. And I go out to around here, I think. Now if I went from here to, we're gonna now go to the faces. So if I went here, went out a bit more, especially along here, you can presume that this would, you know, to an extent, go out as well. See what I mean? Bit of a little sneaky grab there. Go here, grab them. You little fucker, come back here. Go out a bit. Yep. What if they did come down a bit? Here and here. Oh no, something like that. If I went to the front, we can always check, like for example, if I did scaling. I can do that. SZ. SZ. From here, I know that this bit here is where the ribs are, which means we probably actually need to come back to here. Grab those fuckers here. In a bit. Come in here. And grab those bad boys out a bit. Can even grab. If we're up here, it's like there's the normal bit, then there's the 1, 2, 3. I can presume that these mines might even be a little bit further out. Then in like that. We can even come in here and presume that maybe we can do that. And even this, if we're lucky. Even do this a little bit. And come back to the dot point one. Move him in a bit. And we're gonna save. I think. Gonna come in here. It's around here. It's a little bit funky. Like this one, I think feels off. But I think that's because of like where some of that's been stretched to. So I think maybe even this. So if we did that, we can presumably that bad boy come in there with this. He's gonna come out here, come up and out a bit. I presume the same is gonna come here. Same with you. So true. Hey Luna, how you going? Still trying to sculpt out the torso, my ass area and stuff. There's a few areas that are still a little bit wongly, but how you going today? I'm thinking more like that. Maybe more like that. Definitely tones the ass up a bit, but I do think it probably needs to come out a bit more. Or at least something more. I don't know. There's some that we'll find out. Maybe it's actually more that because it's hip based, this needs to come out. It needs to come across and it needs to come down. So remember where the hips are. Out here. Masculine hips in a different spot, obviously. And the masculine rib cage comes a bit differently. I think these bad boys here sort of come out and down. At the very least, out a tad more. And you can come down and out. What you up to today, Luna? Living the dream? I think. This needs to come up a bit more and then out a bit more. So it still looks more ass-like. I like that. Something like this. There's something off. That's gonna be there. Maybe that comes in and up. That comes probably out a bit more. So that this guy actually comes in more like that. They can come down. I'll see what you said in a second. It's probably a pun. something like that for now, I think. It's a little off, that's for sure. But it's in the right direction, I think. Trying to find this, few of these dots, their home. I don't think I found them yet. I can do this as well. This bad boy can come over here, presumably. These ones, we need to move out. Still need more to it. That one that way. This one, come back in a bit. Sorry, I'm very distracted. I'm just trying to fix this up. And I'll be able to see what you've said. Something like that for now. It's a little off, but enough that I think it can validate going to the next step temporarily. You know what I mean? There we go, cool. Sleepy? Yeah, I feel that, I feel that. How are you finding this looks too far? Not too bad, hopefully. Hopefully, so it's hard to say. We can grab all these. SZ0. Alt Shift SZ0. Maybe in a bit and up a bit. I don't know. How are we finding this is looking so far? What do y'all think, chat? There's still a few things I need to toy around with, especially up around here. I do think these two, if we did this, it's these ones that need to go down a bit, I think. Just simply with the nature of how shoulders work, I guess. It's gonna be brutal. I'm still trying to figure out where some of these pieces will go. But for example, this one, that's definitely going to feel like a going down one. So is that one. I think same with this one. There's a few of them that are like, suspicious. I guess we'll have to come back to those in the fucking future or whatever. I don't know, there's something I'm feeling that's like, you know what I mean? Maybe these need to come up a bit more. Or down a bit more. It's hard to say. I'll have to look at a model that, for the future. I could even just do this a bit. Do that a bit. Make sure this is still on the fucking 0. Get out of here. You can come there. Go there for a second. Yep. Now, shoulder blades are weird. That's why I'm like confused and trying to figure out how the fuck I will represent these in squares. I don't fucking know. We'll have to figure it out. I can feel like these bad boys are gonna be in here as they have to be. And maybe and I wonder if it's like that one. That's good enough for now. Anything immediately look bad, Luna? I think the arse we've toyed around with too much. We're gonna figure it out a bit later. So it's around, where is it? Here. Something's a bit off. We can come back to it a bit later. Oh. Like, we fucked around with the arse too much by adding the legs. And I think some of this parts of the leg are a little bit too far forward, so I think these need to be pushed back, maybe? I'm not as good with... legs are definitely an area that I know I'm very new to when it comes to how to study these fuckers. Now, let's grab these two. S along the x-axis. So we can say this for here for now. We can even say these bad boys here. Alt S. Come back to them. There we go. We can do that. We can even come in a bit like this, I think. Oh, fuck that. No, get out of here. This way. That way. My brain. Help my brain. It's getting sore. And silly. Outside most here. So I'm thinking, you know, around here, I'm gonna make sure this comes out enough. Gotta make sure that whatever's happening here, we don't completely fucking get rid of our back. I think having this guy come up to around here works well. I can even have that come down to around here. So I think that'll be okay. You stop that. That's right there. Now here, that means, what if we did that out a bit more like that one? Yeah. Back around this way, back up a bit. Back out, back up. And there's this bad boy here. You come in here and go up a bit. And up a bit. Or down a bit. It's hard to say. You can say a bit of this as well. Then that means when I go scale, Alt S, scaling out. And back down here. That looks like that. Could become more like that. Yep. I'm fine with a lot of this happening. Which one is it? There we go. You're fine there. Move him out. Move him up. Move him out. Move him out. There's these bad boys here. Scale them. We can rotate these bad boys here a bit. Rotate them. Rotate on the Y. Rotate on the X. Rotate on the Z. You can come back here. So can you. You get any little shit. Even do this, make it come out a bit more. Make these bad boys come in a tiny bit more. You can come back out. Back out, motherfucker. And it allows you to come out a bit more. Which means if I come back here, and that way, that's okay. Because that's out, and that is in. It's in a tiny bit as well. That bad boy can be out a bit as well. And here. I think you can come in like that. Down a bit as well. Bit of this is fine. Bit of this is fine. That's expected. We can do that as well. Come out, go in. And that's probably pretty decent. Still got to consider that this could all be like that. Comes out a bit more. Out a bit more, so it still looks like a progression. In a bit more again. Do that. I can even go up a bit like that. And that should be fine in there. For now. So when I'm like this. Let's go back to here for a second to see what it's like. It's a little bit. But it does also mean we gotta, I think, in a bit. No, you motherfucker. In a bit more. And then out a bit more and up a bit more. Come from the side. Auzzie. Grab this whole thing. We can grab this as well. Come down here. We can even grab all these here. In here, we can grab these back ones here. And even come in here, you can go in there as well. Now that means when we're around here, this is all pretty fine. This sort of shit that comes out a bit more. Oh, S on the X. Yeah, oh, S on the X. We come here, Auzzie, S on the X. We can come here, here, S and a Y. Can even do that. Come down a bit. Now here, S and a Y. A little bit more. S. Hold Shift. SZ0. We can do that, presumably, that'll be fine. A little bit of this out here. Even would it be more in or out? Hard to say. Alt-Z. Here, let's just triple check. This still seems okay. I think so. Cool. Oh.
Add modifier, upgrade surface. Like that, with this one, and now we start to see what is going on. Top, higher.
Yep, so they're going higher with that. So that's like the widest part. Yeah. ESZ. So that's the one that goes to the knees. Okay, cool. That makes sense. I figured I was right with that one. E, Z. S. Could even do that. Here it's like, cool. Bing, bang, bong. S. That's technically not meant to be as wide as some of the other bits. This is meant to be wider. S. That's an S. That one's gonna be out a bit, I think. Oh no, this one here. Go S out. SX. Around here, presumably. SX. Around here. Auzzie. SZ 0. Auzzie. Make chance, I guess. On the Y. On the X. R on the Z. R on the Y. You know what? SZ0. On the front here, we gotta consider that these bits in here, in here. These bits are a little bit less. And they're gonna come in here. These ones probably come in a bit more. Same with you all out there. Didn't beat the devil out of it. Damn, slapping the thighs. Damn. I got a bit that was fucking well placed. But how you going, Empress? Hope you're well. Think. Good look. Obviously, it's still fairly early days. This one probably needs to go in a bit more. This one, and a bit more, and a bit more that way. This one probably in a bit more. I guess this is going before we look at the tutorial to see what they actually say, which is always a smart idea. You know, definitely always smart to just start doing the tutorial stuff before you should. Definitely the best idea you'll ever have. So if we do here, we'd like bloop, bloop, damn. I mean, we can go up here maybe. SZ 0. Alt Shift FC 0. But what you up to? How you been? I'll give you a shout out in a second. Because I need to adjust a few things. Example of that one probably comes in a bit and in a bit. Is that in yet now or not? I always forget. Whatever. Turn this off again for a second so we can see where it's at in the actual blocky bits. The blocky bits, because they're the bits that we, have to actually consider before things get a little bit fucky. Because they can do that. Before we get too ambitious. What the hell are you doing out there? I know, Mr. Thigh, that you're meant to, become thigh-like. But fucking hell. Chill, fam, chill. Chill. And probably and a little bit of that wooden, a little bit of this wooden, a little bit of that, a little bit of that. Never mind, where the fuck are you going? This way? Cool. Beep. Beep. Stop it. There we go. It's good enough for now. Now, we'll just follow the tutorial before we start doing any more detailing, before we fuck shit up, I think. It's probably the best idea. I could be stupid though. And toy around a tiny bit more. Yes, that sounds good. Yes. SZ0. Making sure. Yeah. School, you doing this? And tying a lot in Val? Damn. Yeah. Nah, yeah, that's darkest timeline, I guess, hey. But. Oh, hold on, I need to adjust the ass a bit. There we go. It's a little bit better, I think. But yeah. Trying to learn how to full on make a 3D model. Breaks me brain sometimes, but it's good fun. Definitely good fun. Let's go in a tiny bit more, just in case. A little bit of this one. Because there are some things where it's just like trying to figure out what the fuck the tutorial person is doing. So I don't want to edit something before it's too late. Use Vroid, but when I use Blender, yeah, that makes sense. I wanted to look at Vroid, and then I was annoyed at some of its lack of, like for example, the scalings of like, okay, the proportions to shoulders to stuff. It's like, bruh, what if I want to make it something more precise? And I like sculpting. I haven't done it in forever, but I like it, so I figured it only made sense to just do it. And obviously, it never like. If you've got ADHD like me, it wouldn't make sense to just start with a donut, because that makes things less fun. Because then you're just making it a tedious task to learn something. So I just thought I'd fucking start up straight away, just, learning to make a proper model. This is the second month of doing it, I think. Yeah. It's getting there. First month was the head. Obviously, it's still a tiny bit more to go on it. At least in this phase. I don't fucking know what monsters will happen later on in the process, but yeah. We'll do what we can. But here's what we got up here. I know I need to change the ear and shit. Horns I didn't finish, they're just temporary. And we've started a lot of these things. We'll see how it goes. Yeah. I'm gonna give you a shout out, so if people don't know, please do check out Empress. Good old egg, another goated artist. You know? Go check him out, eh? Oh, go check him out. Nothing wrong with that. Give him a sneaky little sus, little support, eh? Ah! Forgot I had to get rid of the foot thing for whenever I press space. How's my health been? Ooh, up and down, up and down. It's okay today.
And he just told me he actually just bought.
But it is what it is. Like, it's still dying, burning out. The usual. But hey, we get by. Now, here. I mean, we haven't done this in a bit. Let's see if this kills things. Okay. Yes, we can see, like, some of it's alright. I think the ass is just real tight. I probably have to change some things, but at the end of the day, until we know exactly what they want with it, I have to be careful to not, like, over detail like I did with the head. Let's actually, we haven't done this in a while. Ready? Bing, bing, bong. Anything in, yes, everything's inside. Good. That's the way it should be. Alright, let's go with the tutorial a bit more. And see a bit more of like what they want. Obviously we can size things up, but these legs are not the same. From the reference, it's not like a proper thing, I guess. There's something off there. Now from here, it's a reference that's like more human-like, but closer reference, so it's sort of, it's difficult. Thanks, phone. But however, because of all of that, it's sort of, it does make things a little difficult, or different at least. It's like trying to figure out where you want some. Let's do that for now. Now, y'all, if I did this up here, yeah. It could work, but then it's like, okay, what if I did that? Would that help? I don't know. Now that is clearly too high up there. For whatever it is that we're doing. Auzzie, we've been so busy trying to toy with things. I mean, look back at the actual fucking reference. See what we're thinking, yeah? I'll put on some more music again in a second. Blender just sort of distracts my brain so much so I forget to add music again. Now there, could do this a bit. I don't know what to do right here. It's a little funky. We'll leave it. We'll come back to it. We'll probably know later what we want. I'm gonna do this around that middle. And that'll probably be a good way to at least get a rough idea of where we want these. Who the fuck knows those? Now that's like if we're like, oh, ass. That might be a little bit better, I think. If we did that. Move this a bit. These bad boys here. Yep. All of these. What if we move them out a bit more? It sort of fits the aesthetic a bit. Move them in a bit more. Just a tiny bit. We can still have hips. Yes. But is it the right hips? Oh, I don't know. Still gotta figure that out. How do we figure it out? Lots of going, and But yes, if you want to join along with any of the tutorials, you just let me know. We're using our first tutorial we're doing is vowels, clarities. We're at the second video, so you can always just vibe along. Because the second tutorial is like torso and stuff like that. Come back here, come back to here now. We're like, damn. So these bad boys here, we can probably move out a tiny bit too. Yeah. How's that look? Tiny bit better probably. Oh, if you didn't see, earlier on, not in this session, but in the last session, I picked our mum's the ass, and it was the funniest thing. Fucking loved it. So good. I want to be able to make that a toggle, or just do dumb things like Lethal Company monsters and shit. I'll leave that there though for now. So I don't know. Fix it up a tiny bit. We're gonna go back, play some music before we fucking forget. We're gonna go back here. Yeah, so they're making a little jump. They're making drumsticks. Makes sense. Yeah, so it's just like normal anatomy curving we'll have to look at. Yeah, at the beginning of the knee. Ah, so they are angling it. I was right, there would be an angle. Uh-huh. Okay, so the knee. Okay, cool. So we go one more for the middle of the knee and then one more again. Bingo. Let's go. Because at the very least I want to grab these bits down. These aren't going to be the exact same. This wasn't designed to be a ref sheet. It's just generally how the model is. So now we're going to go here. Maybe you can even turn this back on. For now, we go E, Z, to down there, I guess. With a bit of a shrinky. Can even come back here to see. Y'all doing a bit of this. Hold Z, G, right here. These bad boys here. We're gonna make sure we're not in our tie keyboard again, because it's always fucking auto switches. SZZ. Rotate it. Go here. Go S on the Z. No. S and the X. S and the X. Now, middle of the knee seems to be around here. Yeah. S and the X. Tiny bit in. These ones. Oh, you know what I mean. Somewhere. S and the X. And then you can probably say these ones E. If that's like a little bit above that end of the knee, we can go there. Now it looks like on this is where those lines are. So say if we were to do this, yeah. I think that's a bit big. And we could still do it. But SZ0 SX down, because you could still say something like that, and then you could then I guess go back to doing this SZ0, and here you're like wowee SZ0. That's gonna look fucking weird from the side, but whatever, we can adjust it. That's only if we want to do it like that. They're doing it by those knee joints, so it's like, which is probably better. You can always add another one as well. But, so for now, we're gonna go back to where they're doing it, and if we want to add more, we can add more. Less is more for now. G, we can do that. Maybe that. A little bit of this. GG up here. We can even do, so you stop that, you little fuck. Out a tiny bit more. Down a tiny bit more around here. Can even say something like that. Now that's just from that angle. The knees, legs are gonna be very different from the front. Just gonna be a pain. So we're just gonna look from the side for now. Well, we'll see what they do. So we can always go back. East, it's one more so far. To the middle of the fucking calf. Okay, so do one more for like middle of the calf. Oh, like top of calf because of how it scales down. Okay. Now here, you can go SZ0. Can even make sure that this circle. I gotta make sure this one's a circle as well. That's fine by me. SZ0, and we can do this, and we go circle. We can adjust these all as we need to as well. But just for like at the moment, we go SX, G, along the X, SX, GZ, and R, GZ. Now, SX, GG, G, SX, seems to be like around here. And then seems to be G around there. Then we go E down to like, appears to be almost like top of the calf. SX. Or SE0. SE0. Loop till circle. We can even come up and go a little bit closer to this one here. And this one as well. We can probably even go, you there! Be gone, wench. There we go. We can go up. Something like that. Just for now, so we can go E. GZ. 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 Make sure it's a fucking circle. Shrink it. Shrink it. Something like there. And if we do this, even come down here. And something like that. This one. Somewhere in there, maybe. So I'm gonna presume around here for now. Don't worry about those fucking front noodles. It's side noodle day! And the grippers, not today, nerd. Oh, this is scary as fuck. So these are our fucking schnoodles so far. They're not too bad. Now we gotta remember when we look at any planes or whatever. There's like shapes, general, leg, shape. Because I think, let's see if I can remember them. Because it's pretty sure it's just like fucking rectangle and triangle and shit, isn't it? And it's like one's a straight line and one's an S curve or something. I always forget which one it is. Because there's a method to it that's like cheeky if you're doing gesture drawing, but I always forget what it is. So I remember. Because from the front, what is it? It's like a C. Yeah. Because obviously I can see in front of me, but there's a difference between seeing and making sure. Because we've also got, okay, if you had the joints here, these things here, probably. Maybe needs to be a little bit wider. But for now, a little bit. We can say, tiny bit. And you can come back down there. And so can you. And these bad boys here can come back down. Then these bad boys here. Now that sort of, it's like that out. Isn't it sort of like it's like a when you come in, so these ones, because that should be the curve from up here. If we draw lines, yeah, I'm gonna add a new one. I'm gonna do new, I'm gonna name it, we're gonna do it green. It's gonna be named leg gesture. Yeah, not entire, you nose. Leg gesture. Yeah, like this. So, because we gotta remember, if that's gonna be like that, yeah. And then you got this bit that should be coming down. Maybe it needs to come down a bit lower, because you got the circles here, yeah. So maybe that comes in like there, more like that, or either way, we can do that. That might need to come in a bit more in there. But there is definitely this oval that at the top half of this is where the knee is, yeah. This part of the knee, it actually, the muscle comes in from here, curving in, almost like an oval. So wherever this is, should be sort of coming down at this angle. So the knee's probably like here, because it needs to be centered. So we would grab all of these across, the knee's probably coming in here, going up from around here. It's probably coming into around here. And then if you're thinking from up around here, it's around here, that should just look like a curve. In general, you'll have a bit of a gap, and then it'll become sort of like a curve again up until maybe here. So it's like there, because that's this fucking muscle here. Then you got this bad boy here. Yeah, because it's like curve, gap, curve. Whereas on this one, it's like gap, curve, curve, something like that. So now that means from here, this bad boy, this one, gonna move them in a bit because we do want them to sort of seem normal. Now the knees probably come in line with this bad boy here. So if we follow along here, that's where these bad boys should end up coming along. Around here. Yeah. But we are still just gonna grab that and that and move it along so it fits around there. Makes me thought, at least. Then we know that the bit that curves up from here, technically that probably comes in around there too. Because this sort of knee area here, this curved bit from up here would come in. So he's probably out. come in up around here, and then the big sort of big old bumple dump around here. Yeah. So he's gonna be coming out like that, and then getting rid of these grabbages. Can probably do that as well. And that's probably coming in where, if we switch back to here, lower the opacity. This side of things maybe getting a bit smoother. You know what I mean? That's my suspicion, though. That's no suspicion. I think that's probably in. He's probably coming in like that. He's probably going out. He's probably going out. The middle of this is probably going down like that. Down like that. We're coming in. Coming up around here, maybe. Because then that would be coming in. But that would be coming in through here. Up and a fucking way, I guess. Now that we could come in through here, so that that's like this, yeah. This bad boy here. Bring him in a bit. This boy, bring him up, bring him in a bit. This bad boy, can probably bring him up, so that when we do this, it feels a little bit more natural. Coming out, and then out, coming down, and out. Something like that. A little bit of this. A little bit of that. A little bit of these bad boys here. This bad boy. Oh, let's not do that, thank you. Yeah, stop doing that. There we go. Give me a bit of a knee. Yep, that's nice. In there. So we can do that as well. You can come in. Then you can go in a bit. You can be fine. So unfortunately I don't exactly have the best reference for front angle, which is okay. We can adjust. And we can do that. Go in a bit. That should be fine. Even go out a bit. Here we could see that's where we have a knee. What do we know? I'm also thinking from the front, this bit here, that's the shitty bit that goes in, and suddenly is like fuck you and goes out. You know what I mean? So that's what the bit that you see visually is like there. I like this a bit, I think. Is it the inner bit that has a little dimply bit, isn't it? Yeah, it is. We go out. We go out a bit. Then we go out a bit. And from here, we burp a bit, which everyone loves to do. And from the outside here, you can probably go up and then out. A little bit of that. It's not too much. Bit of this. At the back, this will be coming in a bit, I think. Up and then in. Up and in. And these bad boys here, probably. Doing that. Going out. Like that. this one, even though it's coming out, we probably want it to sort of look like it's going down a bit. Just the angle a little bit, I think. So when we come around here, we want this one to come down middle a bit, go in, come up. That's going to create this awkward little doodad here, I think. That we all love. That little back of the calf bit there. Bring them in a bit as well. You can go out, I think. You can go out and up, presumably. You can go out and up. Now, if you're like this, if you're like me not doing that, we can do this maybe. Welcome to assumative leg modeling, where Sev assumes where something is on the leg without looking where it should be. There we go. It's a start, that's for sure. Now, definitely this is a start in the right direction. Still looks a little wingly wongly, you know. Which is expected. Let's turn it off now. Now if we go back to the side here, Auzzie. Here, we're gonna go G, the X. This bad boy here is for the front of that fucking knee. You're gonna be there. You can go there. You can probably go, I don't know, somewhere nearby. Auzzie. And then these bad boys here, you bring them back in a bit. Auzzie. Yeah, back into around there. Back into around here. You can start, you know, being a bit more of a knee over here, I guess. Move you out a bit. I think you're fine out here, presumably. I don't know. At the very least, these back middle fuckers. Let's grab him. Drag you out. Around here, maybe. You there can come in like that. Yeah, somewhere around there's probably fine. Come back here. Maybe do that. That probably works well. Nice little squidgy here. Now you, I'll get you to come out. It's around here. And you can do the same. Because of that, you there, can you maybe go back out a bit? Maybe out a bit. Maybe you go in a bit. Auzzie. So things are gonna be a little bit fucking wonky. But at least from the side it'll be okay. For now. We can at least do that. now the outside of the leg. That's the one that's like. That one's gonna be probably out like that. Probably out like that, me think so. Coming out here. A little bit more like this. A little bit more like that. A little bit more like this, I think. Yeah, something like that probably works. Yeah, I'm thinking if we're like that, a little bit of this here, a little bit of this here. You can be like that. You can come back in. Auzzie. What about this bad boy here? Bring you down. You can come back. You can come back and up. Just gotta remember out. It's gonna be out. Boom, 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 boom. There's you right there. That's right there. That's good. Boom, 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 boom. A little bit more weight. A little bit more weight there, I think. Here, that's alright. Can come out like that. Side bit can come out like this. A little bit of old vitamin, this one. Yeah, there's that one. He's gonna come in like this. There's that one. That's like that. We gotta consider where some of these muscles are. I think you stop that one. You go in a bit more and out a bit more. Probably. We can do that one. A little bit more like that. Can even bring these bad boys here in a little bit more. Which allow me to bring this one. You to come back a bit more. You to come back a bit more. And you two to go in a bit more. So we can do that. Which is okay, probably. And that's fine, because that can end up being like that. We can still do something like that. Probably. And this one you can sort of drag out a bit more because of where you presume some of that is. Can move that up, come back a bit as well, come back to here. Front bit's not too bad, but still to the side. Bit of this. Now here, still gotta have a little bit of that leg schmeat. Yeah. That's gonna have leg schmeat there too. So is that one. A little bit of that. He's gonna go there. And come back in. Because that's gonna be there, I think. The right side's the higher one. So probably gonna have this a bit lower. Yeah, probably like that. He's gonna be here. A little bit of this bad boy here, squidging around doing his thing. A little bit of this, a little bit of category squidge. Is that an S tier squidge? Methinks it is. There we go, a little bit of this there, a little bit of that, a little bit of the old squidgy me digiton, squidgy didgeridoo do, the squidgery didgeridoo, didgeridum, didgeridoo. If I did that and come back across here, we can even use that as a way to come back in here, out a bit more, and up, and go out a bit more from there. Now and then, so come back a bit, and then out a bit as well, which is probably more where we want to be. Allowing this to also go out, then here, here, there, going out. There's that bad boy there. That's alright by me, don't really care. Can at least do something like that, it's fine by me. Now here, that's gonna be curving inwards, yeah. And that's like just how that one is. How about that one? This means that one's coming up, but I think is more inwards. Do that to make sure it's like a really clear sort of transition there, for now at least. These bad boys slightly inwards, I think. The dogs. We can do that. We can do a little bit of maybe even a little bit of this and that, yeah. Which means he can come in here, he can come in here. That'll be Operation Bing Bang Bong. Operation Bing Bong. There's that. Well, we've got to make it forward a little bit. Same with this one and that one. So we can remember who the fuck that we are. That one comes back a bit. And this one. We even move him across like that. Coming out. So when he's coming out, that's fine. needs to go out though. Same with him. He's coming down and around like that. I think that down and around sort of starts going in at least a little bit. Allowing this guy to then do what he does best, is that. And that comes in there, that brings that out a bit. Move him in. Move him down and in. Move him out. Move him out. Move him. Oh, motherfucker. Move him in. Can do that. These bad boys can probably go out a tiny bit, I think. Now remembering, this is meant to be from the front. This is the frontalmost thing. Still gotta have that, you know. Still gotta remember what the fucking frontal thing is. I'm gonna presume it's that one. Do that one. You're gonna be like this, coming out. Yeah. Even if we're doing this for now. Let's just see. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. A little bit of this, a little bit of that, methinks. You don't merge those two, you nutsack. To start in the right direction. It's also difficult because I don't know exactly what these are going to be turning into piece-wise at the end of the day. I can at least go back to here as I need. This bad boy can still like be like this as needed. Even do something like that. That one comes out a little bit more. I can come up a bit and do that as well. And that'll help sort of give this feeling. Yeah, the one that we need here. You can come in, you can go in. I think you need to go out, then you also need to go up, probably. So you gotta remember where that bulk muscle needs to be represented. And that's that. Like that. These bad boys can go out and up. A little bit of this and this. Oh yeah, moving out. We're definitely reaching that point in the day, or at least in the blender brain capacity, where words start getting a little weird. I'm getting used to just having to think a lot. My brain doesn't like it. My head is small. My head is so small, it doesn't like the consistent thinking. Leave it be. Do that. Up you go. Up across with this one. Up across with that one. Yep. Yep. We're getting there. We're getting there. I always forget which way goes up for the calf. I think the calf is like it's slightly inwards if I remember correctly. I'm sure they'll show us exactly what we need to do later. But for now, it's like good problem solving to try and figure it out myself. You know what I mean? Because if I can figure it out, that's really good. And if I can't, that's expected. So there's nothing to be ashamed of. I can even do that a bit. I think that's okay there. This fucker here is being a bit weird though, so can you stop doing that? You two, go out a bit. Can you go back a bit in? You go back out. So there's definitely going to be a lot more to it. Like, not even a question asked, I think, at this point. There's a lot more. The legs are going to do me head in, I think. But, fuck, this will be great practice. Let's do that one. Do that one. It'll end up coming in like that. Have that one going in like that a little bit. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Coming out like this, if I can rat. For now, let's do this. It's a fucking start, that's for sure. Don't know if it's a good one. I don't know if it's a good start at all. But it's a start. Oh yeah. Let's go back to the side here, see what we've done. Alright, a little bit of that. A little bit of this, I think. Yeah. I'll move that up again. Yo, T, how you going? Welcome in. We're working on trying to get at least the basics of these legs shown and working. Come back here. Back over here. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. That one can maybe come back out a bit, but back out. A little bit further in. These two we probably want to drag further out like that. Yeah. Z. So now that that ends up coming up like this guy is like there. But then it starts going back up again, like wha-bam. But then there's another muscle around here. Auzzie. Yeah, I did think that back bit was a tiny bit too thick. We then got to consider this bad boy needs to be a little bit more like that. A little bit more like that, I think. Auzzie. And hopefully then that means we're in a decent spot right now. Oh, I don't know though. Doop doop ba doop ba doop doo. Do 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 do. What you been up to today? Been up to much recently? Hope you've been well. Here, it's gonna come in around here. It's going in here. These two are gonna come in there. Bit more of that. Bit more more of this. Bit more of that coming in. Same with this, I think. Which means that's gonna be more like that. Bit more of this. Now we can come back to the faces, probably. And hopefully, see if anything needs adjusting. We should be able to adjust it. Hopefully a bit easier. S. If we went SX, you can sort of at least see that a little bit of that might help. Now we can see from here already this bad boy needs to be more like that. Which means we're going to come back to here. Do a little bit of that. A little bit of this, I think. Should allow that when we then grab this bad boy here with the face grabber, he's gonna come up around here, which is pretty good because then when we grab here down a bit, this allows here to come back out a bit and rotate a bit more. Here to be more angular outerer, I guess. Same for you. But I think a little bit better angle, probably. Maybe like that. It's hard to say. But something like that's probably better at the end of the day. Now here, it's like, gonna move that back, rotate it. But it is something that should curve along there. Bit sleepy, and I'm the same, honestly. I got sent to the void. Ow! Camera, pay attention. Even my camera was sleepy. Fucking hell. I get you. But yeah, no, I get you. It's just one of those days. Probably do that. A little bit of that. Auzzie. A little bit of that. We can probably even take him out a bit more like that. Come by here. A little bit of that. Come by here. So I think these bad boys here, we can bring out a tad more. Nothing wrong with that. I'm gonna go to the dot instead. Try and re-centralize it. That's okay. Trying to re-centralize this one. This should make everything a little bit easier here, hopefully. And now that we're here, the ass has been a little bit better fixed around now. It's now that we got to think of the fucking thighs. Ooh, it's a bit fucking warm here, I will be honest. That's these ones here that are probably like that. That, and if I do that, that's going to seem more like this is doing what I'm saying it's going to be doing, which is that. I can do that, maybe even a little bit like this. This is where it's a little bit difficult. We still got to make sure that these bad boys here still come in here. there, still like there. Still right there, you're still like there. You're still around here. Now that means y'all can still come back in here. You're still able to go back out effectively. Or even in. A little bit. GZ, a little bit. GZ, motherfucker, GZ. Yep, GG. Now if we make sure this is a little bit more. You stop that. You're a little bit further in. And down. I can do the same to you. And you two can come out a bit more. Ooh, it's the old art grind. Now here, it's about trying to, there's a few things that are like a little bit off. I'm trying to figure out. Like I know them in my head. I know what will look right. But I have not the skill yet to know how to get there. That, in fact, is my issue. I mean, like, it's okay for now, I think. Because at the very least, like, those knees are probably too far down. It's also like I'm taller than your average bear. So I don't know. You know what I mean? Oh, I'm gonna stand. Alright. Now, normally, my hands. What's the fucking proportion rate? I gotta remember the scale rate again, don't I? I also gotta fix the top of that head. That top of that head's nasty. Or we just leave it for now. We come back to it. It could be the best bet, honestly. While we're tired, it's probably better to do things that are slightly newer and just toy around with them. Let's see what, on fact, is happening here. There you go. Because they're going to be adjusting things. Yeah, that's that one, that's fine. Did they just add another one and I didn't hear them say it? Add another one right here. Yeah. Okay, cool. That's good. Yeah, because I know that another line thing is awesome. But because I'm trying to rely on what they're doing for the tutorial, I've been trying to sort of just like wait to see. That's good, that's good. That makes life much easier. So that means when I do something like this, you two can fucking hop out a bit. You can go in a bit more, like that. You can go out a bit. You can probably go in. Oh, the fucking fool. G along the X. Let's do that one. GZ. A little bit lower. You. GG. That's alright. Then that's like that. And that's gonna be like that. Like that. G, Y, beep, G, X, beep, G, X, G, G, S, schlumpf. We can grab this bad boy here. Still a lot more to do along here. Come in here. That's fine by me. That's still fine by me. Come back here. That one's gonna be like,
Wow, that's incredible.
Alt Z, not Alt X. Alt Z. SX. There we go. Come up here. Come there. Come. Come. I'm gonna go out here. Fine by me. Can do that. Can come in here. Come in around there. Those bad boys here. We gotta move out a bit. And down a bit. Out a bit. Out a bit. That's fair. A little bit of this and this over here and there. It's like Blender. Just a bunch of whoop and whee. Fun whoops and whees, but they're still whoops and whees at the end of the day. Go around here and shrunk it again a bit more, just to be sure. I'm getting there. Okay. How's Blender treating you? It's treating me decently. It's a learning process. I'm still like new to it completely. It's a lot of fun, that's for sure. At the moment, it's going okay. Here, it just looks like we need the legs to be more. Like, they're not enough yet. You know what I mean? So it's probably just a case of, because especially if I'm doing this, we can see areas where things are like a little bit wobbly or whatever. Blender's really fun. Hurts my brain, but it is fun. So I grab these. So it seems like they're around here, blah, 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 blah. Now, rotating is okay. What if I said rotating along the Y? Mary? Hold on! Hello, I'm Sev. Welcome in. Welcome in, I'm Sev. Like Australian volcanic self. And I'm tired. But we're learning Blender. And we've been making a bit of ass. Bit of thigh. It's the first time with Blender, so we're a bit fucking cooked, eh? How was stream? What did you do? Also, look after yourself, nerd. If you haven't fucking eaten anything, do so. I appreciate you all. What's up? Ah, stop. I gotta drop my croissant. Appreciate that. Thanks so much. Hope you're well. I didn't copy my raid. Ah, it happens. That was the best of us. I really appreciate the follow, Tale. Now, yeah. Woo! There we go. There it is. But how y'all going? What's up? Tell me more while I figure out if my knees are too low. short Monster Hunter stream. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Good stuff. Blender is doing me head in. It's good, it's easy, but there are certain points where it's just like I'll change one thing and then I'm like, wait. I don't know. I think how it's going is kind of dependent to what y'all think. Because if you think it's looking alright, then it's going alright. But at the moment, I'm trying to figure out a few thingies here and there before we go back to the next part of the tutorial. Because I think a little bit, no, a little bit in, a little bit out. Because I'm trying to make sure that this is okay. I think that should be there. I don't know, my brain's small. What do you think, chat? At the end of the day, do you think it's looking okay? SX maybe? R. I think we need to grab these lines here. A little bit of this one. A little bit of that one. A little bit of this one here. Grab that. Grab him as well. Wait. Get back here. Fuck up. A little bit in. Shrink him down. Shrink and zinc and plink. Yeah. We're goated. We're goated. I'm gonna do that one. As long as a little bit shorter. I mean, it's looking pretty good so far. Hell yeah. That's the main thing. Hey, look. It no longer thinks my eyelashes are on the outside of my head. And I think that's a plus. We probably need to get a little bit more oomph in certain areas, but because it's not like I've got a proper ref sheet. It's a little bit more confusing on the old small sad brain, you know? I'm thinking it's okay. There's a few spots where I'm just like, that kind of doesn't look too good. But I think that's Blender. I'm pretty sure that's just how this is. I just look at things and go, no. I'm curious. I think my knees are too low. I don't know. I wish I knew how to use Blender, because like I feel like my model would be better. Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, you can always join in at any point. We're at the second tutorial of our clarity, but I can send the tutorial and you just pop by whenever and join along. Good old CBT. My rib cage. But I think maybe here we gotta oomph it, like maybe a little bit more like that. Or mayhaps. There's a few things we gotta consider. That's shorter, but needs to be no out a bit more, but shorter. I think, because technically that's like that. So that's rotates like that as well and goes up. Because if we go back to scribbling time, we need to consider that you've got, if we're looking from the front here, we've got the hip Mick Dickerton, whatever you want to call him. Let's scribble out our scribbles. Because then we got, you got the old hip bone thingy here, spine, yeah. Hip Mick Dickerson, yeah, in here with the fucking hip bone. Yeah. Yes. We're gonna do this. We're gonna change the color too, so it's a bit easier for y'all to see. I'm gonna go for the old. Let's go for red. That should work. Hey, wait, fuck off. What? Purple? No, I said red. Yeah, not sack. Hold on. There we go. See it? We can see that's like that. Then, when you got the leg, the main thing is from this joint to where the knee would be. The leg references for the knees are off, so leg probably, knees probably like here. This probably scooches in around, if it was here, from here, if I was to do it, mew 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 to mew 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 mew, something like that. And I think maybe it is a bit too low, because maybe the knee's up here. I'm thinking our knee's too low, lads. And that's not good. We don't like that. We don't want our knee to be too low. That'd be fucking stupid, wouldn't it? I think we're lifting our leg up. I think the proportions are a little off for our stilt fucking legs, whatever that's going on. Let's lower that. It seems like it takes a lot of time. I mean, this is my second month of doing it. I'm technically on my second video. First video was an hour long. It takes a long time, but in theory, that's also because I'm a bit of a perfectionist in the sense where I just want to keep going at it. I want to keep doing it until it's like really good. My brain doesn't like giving me that opportunity to sort of be like, oh, here's a bad product, we'll just do better next time. It's like a no. You're doing this until it's done, and done for me is good. And it's like, ah, shit, here we go again, brain. Which sort of ends up in a weird, awkward position. But I do think this means our legs might be a bit too long or something. Something's off. It must be 100% done? Yes! And you still remember that one show, one of the RGE creators, Learn Blender? Yeah. It is difficult, but if you have ADHD like me, don't start with a fucking donut. It's boring. You're gonna feel like it's boring. It's not gonna feel like it's fun. Just, I don't know, join me on the Creative Blender tutorials, the CBT, and we're just gonna be fucking around learning and getting confused for a few hours. I try to do this at least twice a week. So that way, like, I don't accidentally sort of like not do it anymore, you know what I mean? There's some form of knee. Technically, the tutorial has not said for us to do this yet, so we may be doing something that we have to revert. However, my brain wants to problem solve right now, and that it shall. I think if I did that, that's a little bit better. Brr, boom, 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 boom. I wonder if I can do it again now, but let's do this. So this is also what happens then. And we can see when we do this, let's go to rendered as well. We can see, light, stop being a butthole. There we go. Let's do this one. Gonna move it along like this. See, we can see. So far, bum looks sort of bum-like. We've got the back looking like a back. The neck overlaps because I think it's, I don't know why they do that, but I think you're meant to do that. The back of the legs, we need something else to it. They're not too bad, but they're not ideal. I think this is probably too high, like up there. I think maybe it comes in a bit more inwards, but I might need a reference to tell. From the side, it's a little. I think the side of the bum there, that might need to come out a bit more. It might be too sharp. I don't know, and we'll leave it until detailing's important. Side of the hips. It's like it's okay, but it's hard to tell. Because I find it very hard to tell the length. Because technically the height of one head is the height of, like, it's a system that you use. Let's get rid of the light for a second there. Let's go Z to solid instead. Back to here. So technically, come back out of here. Get out of here. Tab. We can see probably these bad boys here. Let's lower them down a bit. Maybe that helps. Maybe it doesn't. It's a start. If we were to follow this logic of the head being, you know, the main frame, we could go from here. Yeah. head to head. Fuck that off. And it's 0.624, yeah. The average height of something or other is like based off the amount of heads, I guess. It's like there's a 6-head system, 7-head system, I don't remember. I think because my character model is it's like 7. I was gonna use the 7-head system because it's a lot easier. So this is the scary part, where I'm gonna have to do maths chat, and we don't like it. No one's gonna like it. It's gonna take 2 seconds. Yeah, don't be afraid. It's okay. Take a deep breath. We'll do some math. And I'll do it in my head so that you don't have to hear it. I know, it's scary. Horrifying. Also, what are you up to this week fucking and next week? Alex, so I know if you want to hang or something, because I know I need to organize stuff, but I just haven't done it yet. Port, let's go see, port 0.624. Uh, 4.37, yeah. Well, not too much, pretty much up in schedule. Woo! And you're gonna draw? Hell yeah. Well, that's good to know, because I'm trying to see who might be down to do either a Gardic phone thing and a lethal thing. Because the lethal pack's getting better and better each time, I will be honest. Lethal's just fun. Now, if I went from here to here, it should be, technically speaking, this long. Due to the size of the head, yeah? Just let me know when and I'll be there. Woo, good stuff. I'll look at stuff tonight after stream so I can actually let people know what the fuck's happening. That's probably the best idea. So if we went here, I could say it's like around here is where it should finish. Why is there that much extra? Wait, we've like increased the fucking length of things a little unnecessarily, potentially. But that's also because I'm a half elf, so I gotta consider it's not normal proportions, because a half elf is a little bit lankier. So maybe we give it an extra little bit, you know what I mean? We'll make it. I'm gonna make it here, and holy shit, okay, that actually works really well. I'm so smart. So that's where that bottom of that is. Yeah. I've no life except for health. Same. It's like cooking, health, stream. Or like appointments for health, so I guess that's still health. So now, if you're thinking me weird, let's have a look. What are the common fucking head ratio drawing things? Blah, 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 blah. Where is it? Head ratio, body, art. Head ratio, body, art. Yes, images. Because I always forget where the splits are sometimes. Because anime proportions are like closer to 6 heads. And there's the 8 heads as well. Head ratios. Head ratios, the body, because it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I guess. Because technically, because we could do 8. Could be an easy way to do it. But either way, the torso for like that's the bend line. That's like the that's like the start of those hippity bippity doos. That's 3 heads. Yeah, let's say if we're doing an 8-head system. Sorry, math time. Cause I need to figure things out before I make my legs awful. All right. 0.625 roughly, or 4, I guess, times 8. Yeah. Because the 0.624. Wait, 0.6244 times 4.99, so that's fairly close to what I'm doing here. Yeah. Yes. Just gotta go like here. So effectively I've done an 8 head ratio and I've just been tired and dumb. Then that means from here, what is divided by 2? It's 2.49, yeah? So that means around here, and the 2.49 ratio is where is where it should be. Oh no! Oh no! My anus is in Lego City. Cause that's like, if that heads like that, because this is also just a planes reference I got going there. Which is fairly similar, to be fair. Do. Well, either way, we got the fucking legs. Fucking, I don't know, maths is dumb. We're happy with this. Good, we might need to make it bigger or something. I don't give a damn. It's good for now. And we got the hippity-doos. They curve over here. I think that's considered the bend line, isn't it? Is it? I don't know. Chat, help me out. My brain's empty. This is not good. I think... Oh, yeah, because it's the three heads up the top. Because technically it's the 2 head lengths, and then it's the center head. It's 2 heads, and then it's another head because it's the hips. Hot dog. And so it cuts down around here, I think. Boom, 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 boom. Because I think it's probably around here to here. So that's around here, 0.249, I think. So does that mean I've made the torso too small? Because the head, because it's like by the 1, 2, 3. By the 3rd line we have, help me, I hate math, I'm sorry. By the belly button, 6, 2, 4. I hate this in my brain. Get it out of my brain. Yeah. And that's the 1.873 for 3. And that sort of cuts off at the bottom of here. So from here, it should be 1.873. Roughly, this is like normal human body, so technically Elvin would be different. But I'm lazy. So I do think my torso's too small. Deal. Jotaro. So we can say that. We can say that that's like, around here. It's like slightly above here. We zoom in a bit before we do more blendering. So it may even be closer to 0.622, but I don't give a damn. Too much thinking, I hate it. 0.622 times 4, I mean 2.488 at the end of it. So it'd be like, wah, 2.4. This is just so I don't have to fucking worry about this in the future. 2.4 around here. So that's technically around where it should be. There we go. Just chuck that in there. Chuck you there. You're all good. Gonna go there. Fine by me. So that's, you know, that's that. And then because of that, that then means we can go here roughly, and then from here, X, fuck that off. Around here, and that's sort of where this hip line should be. So it should be a bit different. Me no likey. We've already noted where the width of those should be, yes. But then it's like, if you're going from the bottom here, that's where that neck is. So after the second one, so there was 1.24. It's around the 1.24 ish. That's around where my armpits should be. And that's not too bad. We can zoom in as well. Skittle over here. Like it's around here, and then that's fine for the armpits. That's cool. We've done that. It's like good enough. Don't really give a fuck. And then the next one is where it gets to your belly button elbow line, yeah? It's around here. The belly button elbow line. So it's like around, you know, around here. Come on. Yeah, somewhere around there. Don't give a damn. Somewhere around there is the belly button, which I've done, you know, pretty fucking accurately. I was guessing before, because I think it's different on the model. Yeah, it's a little too high on the model. So that's actually really good. Now, where the fuck do we go wrong? Because it goes from like there, it should do a bit of a gap. Because from there to there, it goes sort of and does its thing. And so in theory, this bit here, where this lines up, these should be around the 124 sort of range, you know what I mean? So if we're going around here, because that should be around maybe here at least, if I'm an elf. Yeah, you know what I mean? It's around here. Fuck off. So it's like around this little fucking dick whipper around here. Is sort of... So these need to be lowered down, I think. So if we now grab these bad boys here, we open up this butthole of a laugh. And then we sort of whip out our asshole and say, yabba dabba do, my butthole and you. Maybe some things might happen, it's hard to say. I don't know. Who gives a dang? So we're thinking. And that's dumb. No one likes thinking. Go away thinking. Bad. We're thinking like, you know, maybe if I just grab a new one and I make you, what color? What are we thinking? Green? Yeah, do it. Cool. Yep. Now this seems okay. But it does probably still continue along here. Yeah. Now here. Fuck off with that one. So still thinking this area here is fine. And that's the sort of area that then goes from here to here, bit of a gap. Around here. Snap, snap, snip, snap, snap. Just thinking that's like around here, you know? It's doing its thing. Then it's going from here. Because then we can still come in and say... The reason these are out here is because they're like that. That's somewhere where they would be. I can't remember where, but it's somewhere. We did guess pretty accurately where the belly button should be. Which is sort of around here. Because that's like that's a key line as well. So that's where's your belly button line again? Oh, belly button line is around my ass.
No, it can't be.
But it is. But yeah, that line is the one that sort of comes in. That's around, you know, doing its thing. So if that's around the armpit here. It's around there, and then that's sort of the same sort of width here, or whatever, length. I don't give a damn. That sort of thing in here. Yep. And then in here is where this should be, roughly. Yeah. That should be one. That's the 1, 2. This is the third one. Because that second one is around here. That's around the third one here. Something like that. And then that means the fourth one is in fact, it's sort of like the butthole, isn't it? Fourth one is obviously the butthole. So that's the fourth one. So like 6 squares or whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, how many? Yeah, that might be easier than doing what I'm doing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's around a little bit more than 6 squares. I'm an idiot. Why haven't I just counted the squares? Fucking hell, Sab, you nutsack. What you doing, you nutsack? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's around there, a little bit more, give or take. Then I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 6. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's fine by me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And technically, it would probably end up being like even longer than this. But that's fine by me. So that here, this line, this little fuck off line here, in theory, that is actually in here roughly where it goes from elbow to butt. You know what I mean? So along this line here, it's around, if I stick into a normal ratio, it can be bigger than that, but roughly, this is the elbow to butt line. Which then the rest of the hip comes along through it, so that's like the first half of the hip. So that means... because then once you get the next 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, that's here. There's 3, 4, 5, 6. Right here is where the hands should be. Not there. Figured my arms felt a bit small. The arms should be around here. If we're thinking normally, yes. Now, that's only if we can be bothered later to really touch all of this up, but that's just, you know, how it is. We could have a look, we can see, and then we can just say, ugh, and not do it. Because then we've also got, after that, it's like the knees, this next one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's around here that the knee. So the knee's correct here. Like, that's fine for the knee. Like, that is perfectly where the knee should be. The center of this is knee territory, and I've actually, you know, that's on point. Good. So we got knee, finger tips. Yep. Then that line there is just like the line that, you know, does what it does. That's the center point line, which means because that's where this is where we got the elbow. So that's okay there. It's probably slightly off, but that's not too bad. I think it's just the central spot that's a little fucky wucky doodah. You know what I mean? Now that means wowie woo-wah. It's in here. The width of it is sort of like the shoulder width, which we figured out will be if we get up our... Is this one? Which one is it? Or did it just fucking disappear for no reason, as it always seems to? Or to accidentally get rid of it? Maybe. Well, that's fucked. But either way, this bad boy here, can do that. This bad boy here, we can lower it a tiny bit. We can do that as well if we need. That one's fine. That one's fine. Get rid of that one. And even that one for now. Because here, we can see, if we come down here, what we were doing was the shoulder blades were going to be... What the fuck happened to it? That's what I don't understand. Where does it fucking disappear, mate? Sometimes I just go to use the fucking pen tool and it disappears. Like, what the fuck, mate? That I don't understand. Oh, that's annoying. Hold on. Can we go back, preferably, maybe? Let's see, because I really would really like if this motherfucker showed himself. There he is. Yeah. Where's the bits we just did? And then they're gone. This shit confuses my brain, yeah? Because what? What in the hell? Ah, yeah, motherfucker. Ah, yeah. My confusion knows no bounds, chat. It is... Well, that's some. We can come back here at the very least and just hope. Oh, we thought about it, and now we're sad. I don't know why that did that, but it did do that. And that's kind of stink. Well, it's gotta get. You see what I mean? I am maximum confused man with the power of being a maximum confused man. I never raised you, so why are you doing that? Are you behind something? Are you hiding from me, you little bitch? I don't think so, so where you at, motherfucker? Huh? I really don't know much about Blender, do I? Because why is this bad boy disappearing? Do 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 do. Just show me the damn. Yeah, so it's like he's disappeared, or doesn't exist, and it's a little funky, a little weird. Not gonna lie. Please, Mr. Lyons, where the fuck are you? Is it maybe if you're in wireframe, will you show? Oh, that's horrifying. Get out of there. Well, chap, I'm confused, but that's okay, I guess. Sorry about that. Now, what we know is that if he's... We were chipping that off anyway. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. A little bit more. That's okay. That does still mean that there's a few things we want to change. Because then it's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because by 3, B. That's motherfucker. B button. And then down here, that's bend, I think. So it's like the bend point of your hips. It's that weird middle point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that, what does that make it? Finger tips. Fingertips. Yep. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Knee. That's fine by me. So the hands that are a bit off. Technically it's elbow. Let's go elbow. Lovely. Which means when we're along here. That's good. This is the one where it's like, what the hell? We can do that, that's fine. Knee. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's around there, I guess. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I think that's the end. Because that's the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. So technically it's a little whittly. That's the knee. So from here, if it's a bit bigger, roughly from here to here is where it should close off. Which is technically at which one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So technically it's like here, but I might do an extra one to be safe. Sort of like around here. Because that's fine at the end of the day. Which then means when we're looking at the feet, what else we got to do? We got to consider that they're like I don't know, maybe a half of that last one. So then maybe a 3. So if we said each of these lines are meant to be 6.5, oh, then we're getting into real math. Gross. Because that makes that the 0.5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That makes that there. And that's not ideal. We can still just leave it as is. It's not that bad. Touch, fuck off, Wackham. Get out of here. Touch me damn tablet and it went, which is not ideal, mate. Retrieve the knees here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Even if I was here, say I was around, what do we think of chat? Halfway? Yeah, halfway. Good stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Around here. Yeah? This should be around the foot. Around here, methinks. Yeah, that's around the foot. Then the inner curve. So I'm thinking this thing sort of curves in, because that would curve in around here, and then that would end blah 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 blah. You know what I mean? So these are in the right spot. We're gonna make sure that these aren't too long. They might need to be shortened. Though technically I'm also taller than normal. Either way, it's roughly around that. That should be fine-ish. We just lift that up a tiny bit. So we'll do that first, just so we don't forget. Let's just do that. So that's okay, I think. It's the knees. The bees knees. Gotta make sure this bad boy is still, you know, within this area. Which is alright. In here, sort of. In here. Which is alright for us, alright, that's fine. We can come down, we can go out. There's a lot more to toy around with, I know, but... And that means above the knee, up to where the fingy mic tips should be. Because I think they're still there. This... What if I did... SZ0? Maybe? I think that's like, either way, that's like the middle of it. So if we said 1, 2, 3, that's like the middle-ish. You know what I mean? SZ0, GG, up to around here. And then Alt S. Either way, that's like that. I think it's just like here, that's a little fucky. It's like if we grab that and it's too high up. There's 1, 2, 3. A quarter. Is it like 2? Yeah, it's like 1.5 squares maybe from the third down to the top of the hips. Potentially. So if we were here, if that's that top of the hips bit that we're thinking of, like here, that's 1.5. Top of the hips should be around here. And I think they are, actually. So that's good. And then the 1, 2, 3, 4, just here, is where it should sort of come in. So technically it's like where it's going to come in. So these need to be a little bit lower. And then as if it's like the same sort of head shape, it's gonna come in. Now that sort of thing here. And then when it hits that bottom, it still needs to come out and in. So these probably still need to get lower as well. So I think it's really just that hip spot. Needs a little bit more adjusting. To be a tiny bit lower. Can maybe make the body for that up a bit, out a bit more because of that. We'll see how that goes. Be careful where the hips are, adjust the hands. The shoulder width is still obviously should be 12. Which means if we're going from the middle, it should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Roughly. Technically, that's like roughly where that shoulder width is. But I think we wanted broader shoulders just in general. I think that's alright. Because that's like, you can still do that. So the ratio there is like not too bad. We're going to adjust as we need. Save that. So it looks like so far, what I need is we still need to chop the top of that head off a little bit more. Adjust that sort of neck region. That's still fucking nutty. But we'll figure it out. Hips still need a little bit more work. There should be in around that sort of. It's like if the width, there should be the width of them. So the width of the head for me was actually like what? 1, 2, 3, 4 roughly. Which means it should be 4, 8 wide. Which means from middle it should be Auzzie. Should be 1, 2, 3, 4. This is roughly where the hip should be. So yeah, I have made mine a tad too, well, naturally too big, but everything's changeable based on customizability, but it's just good to know. Because just in general, that's the sort of thing that's just good to know. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we can sort of see that rough idea. Little notes we got going. I can get back to more like mindless blendering. Sometimes that's what you gotta do. You just gotta have a little bit of a mindless wander. Now here, the fucking legs are rough to do, honestly. Those things fucking suck. Let's just do that for now. So that's out of the way. That's good. And I think it was like from there to here. Chip through that a tad. Tasty schmasty. That's not even a word, but you know what I mean. Get in here. Bam. Not that one. But that should be one around here. Is around that sort of dip. 1.5. Because that's where that dip should be, I think. Where the thing starts. It should curve if we're going from a 1, 2, 3, 4. Should do a bit of a natural curve from there. From here to like here. And from here, what this is still going to be doing, it's like doing its thing. We then got to consider, because it's from there, that we're like,
Oh, golly, that's lovely.
and this ends up going all the way to where the fingertips are here. It's obviously the bottom of that one. And then that's the one that crosses into that sort of the very middle of everything in here. Where it's like maybe it goes lower, maybe it moves. I don't know. That's just good to note. Yes, so if I was to be up here, one thing I would need to do is I need to go back to the head. It's like that, motherfucker. Come back to the head. Yes, motherfucker, I'm gonna select you. Gonna go and grab this little rat. Grab that, and oh, not that one. Because the width of the neck, in theory, yeah, make sure this isn't as fucking annoying as that. Choke that down a bit, I think. Do that one, and that one as well. I can do that. So let's move it around like this. Yep. Tab. Then we can go back to the torso. Tab. Motherfucker, open the torso. Tab. Yep. Auzzie. 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 These ones maybe out a little bit more. We're just trying to make sure now these things aren't too shilly, too fucking goofy. Gotta go on this side. We get out of my brain. There we go. That one. That one come back in. Good. That's alright for me. Yep. That's alright. And along the x-axis. No, along the G, along the Y. That's alright there. GY. GY. A little bit less, methinks. A little bit more. You, a little bit more. You, a little bit less, perhaps. A little bit less. A little bit less. You can come in here. A little bit like that, maybe. A little bit less of this. Yes. Good. I can do that. That's all okay. That's made the neck a little bit more bearable. And hopefully make that a little bit more reasonable there. That's okay. It's a little bit better. We'll figure it out up there a bit more later, I think. I do think that these fuckers still need to go out like that a bit more. Something like that, maybe. I can still come down a bit, probably. A little bit like that. A little bit like this and this, yes. A little bit out. A little bit up. Oh, a little bit in and out and in and in. That's gonna wrap around from that little muscle over there, methinks. Maybe that one there. Gonna have to toy with it a bit more though. Hello, Kiwi. How you going? Up you will. Here, we're gonna say Alt-Z. And we're gonna try and grab via Elastic this entire thing up here. And it always, that one as well. Grab that one as well, so we can come back here and we can think that that's GZ. Because that little in bit should be here, in reality. Ah, belly button elbow bit there, yep. Now these bad boys here, it comes in, but maybe not that much, so we still gotta do this. GG, a little bit further down, GG, because the rib cage. How you going today, Kiwi? You want a vibe? What you up to? I'm down to play some games or something. I can just finish up here. My brain is getting a little low on the old Blender thought processes. Just getting a little dumb. I can do that as well. Do that one. Grab those bad boys out there. Grab those titties. Come back here and we have a look and we see that we still need to increase all of this. Not all of that though. All of that. Dummy Thick. Yeah. What is this song? This is a banger. From memory, it's by Tonight Alive. How does it feel? Yeah. I can even move that one in there. Oh yeah, Kiwi, you didn't realize, like the other stream when I was doing this, I picked some mum the fuck out of that ass. That was hilarious. Let's see if I can do it again in a bit. And there, theory, this bad boy here needs to start being more like a circle, so it needs to come out, this needs to come out more than that one. This one, sort of the same, but you can move it around there, move it around there. And yeah, okay, we gotta be dummy thick. You can't not be dummy thick. You just gotta be, it's a part of life. Now, if we think of the hips that are curving in around here, yeah? Then we also gotta think of, lips, the thingies are curving in there. That's alright, we can do that. Do this, not out that much though. Because when they're curving in, you can still do this, and that, and that. Because that's the spot that should be curving. Sorry, we can do that, and that. This bad boy and this bad boy, we can probably do a bit of this, which then allows that to move out a bit more. We do that. Make that move back in again. So we can do that You up to game today, Kiwi? Here. That's going to be there. We're going Alt-Z. We can see there's like 1, 2, 3, 4. Technically, it starts curving in around here. It is also the first part of the curving, because this is the first half, isn't it? And then down by the bottom of that is, yeah, it should have curved in around here a bit more if they're close, but the legs aren't closed, so we've got to consider that as well. Fucking hell. And yes, I haven't finished. The thighs are a bit fucking massive, but that's because we've been adjusting things. That would be like, if we were to do that, if that was to come in, we just moved them in as if they had moved in normally. I think they would probably fit properly. So we can probably actually do that, and it would be fine. We could probably even do this as well. A little bit of that. A little bit of this. A little bit of this as well. A little bit of that. Hip bones means these would probably be actually up more like that. And like this. Like that. There's that. That's alright. It looks too anorexic. That's fine. Can't do that one. The fuck are we grabbing there? You stop that right now, motherfucker. Because that would be coming there, and that's like sort of smoothing in there. So if anything, we can go SY a little bit more. And these bad boys come to around here, SZ0. Never mind, we're on the Thai keyboard, SZ0, now we are. We can do that, that. It's like this. And we can adjust these as we need in a minute. But for now, we can put those there just so we remember where they are. Because I think we fixed some of it. But with this curving in that way, I do think that these bad boys probably need to come down a little bit lower. But let's have a look first. So say if it was to be here, it's like, if you had nothing, it'd be there. I do think it'd be more like that. We can lift this up, because the side reference isn't always how you want it to be either. So for example, if we were following this side reference and compared it to how we wanted it to be, we gotta remember it's around here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, because we figured out it's around 6. How do I know what order this fucking thing is gonna be at? I don't. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's around here. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's actually just around here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So around there. Just like draw, but 3D. No shit. But then it's like, what are the angles that aren't on this angle and that angle? And then you gotta figure out rendering. And then you gotta figure out how it all moves. Because they have to be, you have to have everything as square like on each little spot as you can, because otherwise it doesn't move properly from what I've heard. So if there's anything that's like a triangle, you've pretty much fucked up. So they're still square like, so the and you're meant to have everything as similar in size, I think, but I'm still learning, so I don't know. Could be a load of crap and just be easy, I guess, yeah. Just draw it like 3D, obviously. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 around here. I think. Hold on. that's fine. It's like, and it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Yes, this is the right one here. Cool, just making sure. So it's around here. So we gotta remember from the front angle, if it was still there. Where did you go, motherfucker? Did you get rid of yourself? I don't know. I put all that effort into putting the other one there that I don't know where the other one went. Oh, I didn't get rid of it. I know that much. Is it like you have to be drawing on a certain thing and it's like, oh, then we'll do it? Ah. That's something I have to figure out, is why the drawings, like if you go to a different angle, disappear. This is where it's like where things change. Oh yeah, because now it's at the front again. Now it's like, what? I don't know, man. I'm gonna make this, I'm gonna make a new one, I guess. Either way, it's like that. And like, where? Sort of around there. I don't know. I don't know, champ. Now, what if we... Whatever, we'll just go back to the side here, make a new one. It'll be easier. Boom. And then from the new one, we just say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, because that middle line there, it's important. And then the next one's the bend, so it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, as they say. It's around here. This fourth one, that one is where things collide. And then after the third one, you go 1.5 around here. That one is where the hips should be converging over, I guess. And then here, by this next one, yeah, because by the fourth one, you should be like, it should probably be a bit lower. I'm not too sure. I think the bum should be a bit too small. I don't know, but by the fifth one, should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Should be here. Which is where we've got this line, which is good. Because it's sort of like up to around here, you've got the sort of it curves up sort of vibe, you know what I mean? Goes up, does the thing, and it's like, wow. So it's like, we'll fix out in there a little bit. We also need to make the bum a little bit better. But legs are fucking brutal, I gotta be honest. We all did this because I thought that the legs were too long, but it's actually the hip was misshaped and needed to be lowered. Yes, and at the bottom part of the legs, the calves were a tad too long. Yeah. Because you're drawing two separate planes, true. But could you not have moved the point in your character's head down to line where you can view it, viewing both planes? Yes and no, but when you're doing this, it's like, if I was to draw here to show, hey, it's on both planes, where is that drawing? It could be drawing directly here, it could be drawing all the way up, drawing all the way down. It's like, where in the space am I actually drawing? Because drawing here doesn't mean I'm drawing flat, necessarily. Because it could be like further back, further forward, so that's further forward. I think for now, where these grippers are, probably in here. Third point in your character's face. Yes. Well, that's the center. That's like a I always have to fucking remember what command that does, but that changes the world cursor or whatever it is, the world origin. And then that affects a bunch of other things. And I'm just like, eh. It's easy to just scribble and rotate. Now here, get rid of that one for now. So the main thing is by around the fingertips, we got to consider that started to curve in for a little while now. But that's if they were closed. So, on the assumption, say if the legs were closed, for the sake of ease, I'm just going to do this. Does that look like they're curving in? It looks more like they're actually not. I'm gonna lower that down a bit, thank you. Because that's clearly going from here, where it probably should be at the 1, 2, 3. So that's probably, technically it comes into around here. Now around here, it's still going out. And then it starts going in. So this starts like curving in around here. Okay. So where we want to move that. Yeah, but we can at least do that. Control Z. I thought it was used like a reference point. It can be. There's 2 reference points because there's the dot, there's that circle. So that's like, yeah, it's like the reference point on the thing that you're grabbing. So for example, if I touch this randomly anywhere in the world, yeah, that's a reference point. But if I'm touching an object, it can have its own sort of object like reference point as well. But yeah, I mean, you're probably right. But I'm also just like tired. Let's move these back out. Because from here, because that's what the cursor does. That's origin point stuff. But then we gotta go back to this one again. Because I think what that indicates is that this should, it's like sort of like a swimsuit from memory. We gotta come back around here. Get rid of those for a bit so I can actually fucking see. Here. I hate that when I do this, it's like different speeds it ends up getting. And then it changes my language tool, so I gotta make sure my language keyboard is there if I'm typing in any numbers, otherwise it won't work. And I'll be like, why isn't it working? Easy answer. It ain't working because it ain't. So this is where like, this will be coming up like that, that's curving in. And that one, it's like, cool. And that would be in. That's sort of where, if we did this. I'm gonna go back to the tools, turn this off for now. So I can see things like a normal human. Go back into the wireframe mode instead. Go back to here. Nah, this way, yep. So now if we were looking up from, which one is it? I think it's this one. Yeah, that one. I'm gonna look up from here and see how circular it looks to see if we need to change anything. Because that's gonna be coming in from there. Looks like maybe that comes out, Auzzie. Maybe that comes out a bit more. It's a tad too flat. That one was back a bit. Still sort of a little bit off, but that's okay. And which one is our center line? This one. So we gotta make sure that this one stays looking like a center line as well. So we gotta technically do a little bit like that. That's the wrong fucking direction, mate. GG. Let's go down. GG. 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 Now here, we can consider on this thing. Maybe there. Here we go, come in here. Come out again. Up. Out. We're gonna go to the new here. See what it looks like. Is that a man riding a shrimp? Woo, I'm tired. There you go, Viridian. We're fixing up some stuff. Cause legs hurt my brain, but I appreciate that. Thank you. Let me give you a shout out with you. Let me give you a Some cake. Oh, the Pixar Mum cake was different. We've reduced it to move it because we're gonna figure out exactly where.
Wait. Ignore it! No!
I see. Here, we can do this. We don't want an exact 0 in that direction, but we want it somewhere. Yeah. Then we got to consider if that's like that, and that's like that. Brain. Probably do that. Come in around here. What you been up to today? Still more server work or something? Alright, we can move this one. Also back across. Yeah, keep it sort of as even as we can. But lower it a bit down. Now this one being a bit like a circle. Gotta make it come out a bit more. Out a bit more. Out a bit more. Now we check from the side angle. If it's too far out, it might be a tad too far out. That's okay. Because as we've learnt, both angles are slightly inaccurate in different areas. And here we go, back a bit like that. Tailbone, can you come out a bit? Tiny bit, you little fucking nutsack. Thank you. There we go. Success. I think that's fine now. Oh, this clip. Yeah, grab the snacks. Grab them snacks. Snack grab. Yeah. Presume maybe there. Can probably go there. And then maybe there, which should allow this ass cheek to come up a little bit higher. Is that when we grab this, beep, boop, and probably go out like that, out like that. Now, in theory, we go beep. I'm a funny one. Now that one comes out like that. You can't, don't grab the whole thing, you goose. Now, it's a matter of what we do here. So we could do that, allowing this to come out a bit more. Oh, gotta stretch my striddly do. Now these bad boys, they do technically not that way. These ones gotta come out more. Now that we've done that, to readjust to how we're doing things. I could probably presume maybe that comes down to around there. Whoop. We can probably even do that to there. And we're starting to get the hips to be more hip-like. Now, this may need a little bit more oomph. Hey, how's your gym journey been going, Kiwi? How you gymming? Is your gymming going alright? Are you gymming well, bruv? How's your schwolls? Your goals? Your schwoll goals? Now, we can come back to check this one. So we were thinking. Because yeah, I thought so. I was right. It was a little bit of a need of that. And go in a bit more. And up a bit. You can still go down, but I do think that comes up. That comes up a bit more. I can come in and up. A little bit of this. A little bit of that. I can even come out a bit like that. Oh, yep. Staying consistent, which is good. Not much weight gain yet. Yeah, that's fair. Got to get your body used to the actual like consistency of it first, eh? Now here we turn ourselves into Gragas. No. To be fair, that'd probably be more like if I grab these. That's it. Now, how's it looking so far is the real question. So I'm thinking if I did that, the cake goes up a little bit better, but maybe not enough properly. Because I think that's okay, but it might still be a bit high. I think that's the issue. The cake might be too high. Now this reference might be different than the next one, but we can still check it by doing this. Doing the old open the blue. By the fourth one. Yeah, actually, we've got it right there now. Might be facing the wrong angle, but hey. We need to fix up this leg a bit now that we've toyed with that again. But it's a plus, honestly. Alright, we're going to turn that back off again. Come back here. Because we've got to consider... back up here again. Here we can do this, coming back in and down. Could work, it's hard to say. Doing that again. This is where things are getting a little bit wonky. Which is probably okay. I don't know enough. What I do know though is that maybe from around here, come out a bit more. And you can come out a bit more there. You can go down a bit more and out a bit more, maybe. You can go in a bit more from there. A little bit further down. Should affect that and allow that to come that way and then in a bit more. Should do that. Should it be alright? Do this. That's okay, that gives me that. These bad boys can go in. So we can do that. That's alright for me, to be fair. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. That's fine there. I'm back, welcome back. Let's see. I think we fixed up the cake a little bit. But because that we toyed around with the actual legs themselves and need to fucking hobble-de-pobble them, because fucking hell, they're awful. The legs are horrendous to deal with. They're nice in reality, but actually drawing them, oh, not my strong suit. Let's just do that a bit. I'm gonna go to this side. We can also probably... Let's just see what we're looking at here. Oh yeah. S along the X. There's that. There's that. I don't know. R on the X. R on the Z. I don't know, champ. Because if we just did these like normally, they would be completely different because the reference is different. Like where the legs are is different, all that sort of stuff. So we gotta figure out which side we're working on. We can lift up that cake a bit more. Yeah. Lift him up a bit. You can, I don't know, do whatever the fuck you do. That one. Good. That's that one there. Now here we know he's doing what he's doing. He does what he does best. Yep. Oh, now what do we think? That's the real question. Aside from these legs looking fucking screw house. So did Pixar Mom have a Pixar waist? I mean, sorta, yeah. Let's save it first. I mean, I can show you the Pixar Mom. This was like before we were working on other things today. So I need to make sure this, say, leg is what I'll save it. No, I need to make sure it's saved as a new thing. Save as leg. Save it. And then if I open up something else, I should be able to get back to it. So this was... This is what we did for the Pixar moment. The Pixar mama. The what? I went foomp. Yeah, I Pixar mum the shit out of that. I went... Yeah, I went full on dumpy dump truck. I went boom, like the robot. The robot mum. I went phoop. Yeah, let's do some more while we're here for fun. So here, what we'd need to do is, let's say we grabbed, it's just auto mod. Hold on, there we go. There we go. Now, if we did this, we know the viscosity of ass is around here, yeah? What if we increase some of the hip so that Pixar Mum could be more Pixar Mum-like? So we just have to do that, probably. Grab out around here. Grab out around here to make it a bit easier. Adjust the bust and go kabam. And that way, when we go in here, we can go S on the Z. No, S on the X. Nah. What we need is, what if we grab them, so move them a little bit further out. Yeah. And then we can go and rotate it up so there's less pressure on that part of the ass. Yeah. Rotate it again. Yeah, yep. Then you're like here, you're like there, and I'm like, yeah, I know, right? We can do that because obviously that's gonna go straight to those fucking thighs and hips to support it, obviously. So it's out like that. It's still gonna move it a bit back, so it's central body mass. Yeah. We can just do a little bit more for the fun of it. Why not? That's what nature desires. A little bit more back muscle to sort of support it. You know what I mean? You gotta support the dump truck where you can. Yeah. And then you're doing that. Yep. And then you can do these bad boys here. They can go out. Yeah. You're about to bust. That's fair. There we go. So there's Pixar Mom mode. This is a sight. No, this is a blessing. You know it. Auzzie. So if we go back on the old faces, there's the perfectly rounded out spot to be sat on. Right there. Pixar Mum moments confirmed. We've got to move that up and there a little bit, so it makes more sense. I know what an ass is like. A little bit of that. We gotta do. That's right, We can do this. Grab these bad boys here. Go bam. Bam. Go back to the dots. E, Z. Alt S. 'Cause this is where. This is where all that sort of this mass would end up going to. You know what I mean? So you gotta make sure that the mass is equivalent exchange. Yeah, you can do that. You can even move it back a bit. Move it back a bit. And there you go. We've made Pixar Mum. Not equivalent exchange. This is equivalent exchange, Viridian. Don't you dare. Now, we can even make sure. These bad boys, here we go. Right click, loop tools, circle. Because that'll make it a bit easier for that stuff, yeah. And that's going to be curving inwards, yeah. That's okay. There we go. E, Z. Yeah. SZ0. How does Pixar Sav have still have a thigh gap? Pixar Sav is a Pixar Mum. They don't follow the normal rules of nature, you goose. Also because that would require going all the way through. So figuring that shit out. Ready? This is what it would look like if I turned it off. It's horrifying. I would not recommend it. Exactly. Some things shouldn't be known or seen. The Pixar Mum is not one of those things, damn. Now it seems to have re-rendered in a weird way. That's okay. So we can do this. But then see, the second they would be touching, they start going diagram. So you gotta think about it like that. So it starts getting real wonky. But here, if I do that, that might fix it. No, it won't. Unrealistic body expectations on men. I'm trying to, but the gravitational force is too strong. More frames. Even more. Because see, that becomes like that. This is where we got to think on how the fuck we fix this while keeping the mumosity. You know what I mean? The mumosity of this world is insane. This is the lay. Oh, you fool, Viridian. Some things shouldn't be asked for, and some things should be. It's up to us to determine which it is. If I said that one, then that one. So if I did that, bam, it's a good start. Oh, S. Oh, S. Damn, that's horrifying. Imagine this running at you in the dark. True. And you just hear a plop, plop, plap, ploop, plap, ploop, plap, ploop, ploop, plap, ploop, plip, ploop, plip. It would be fucking some, that's for sure. The clap of my ass cheeks has alerted the bees. This is peak male performance. That's so dumb. Damn. Now, it's like, how do physics get added to things? I don't know. I'm scared my PC will crash the second I try. But at the very least, what I do know is we go A, and we go, what is it? It's the shade smooth, isn't it, or something? I don't know. Then we go tab. And we go rendered. Not horrifying at all. Definitely not. Go modifier. I'm gonna do a save first. Add modifier. Physics. Soft. Okay, chat. If stream dies, I'll be in Discord. Soft body. Alright, so far so good. So far we're safe. So far we are okay. We've not crashed. Why the fuck is that bobbing? Alright, so how does... Okay, so how do we also... Maybe we add shade auto smooth, maybe? Okay, we didn't die. That's okay. Maybe it's... there's probably a bit where we add like the fucking... Adds... What is it? MT2 non-version, is that it? Fuck is this? I don't know what that is. I don't fucking know what half of this stuff is. We're not ready for this. Sure. Alright, cool. Let's be scared. Input. Add bones, maybe? Converter. I just want to see if this will crash my PC if I add texture to the ass. I don't know how to, if I have the strength to at least either. Bone? No, not bones. What would it be? Viroid. Skeleton? No, maybe it's not in the shading part, I guess. Duh. Let's go modeling, maybe. Shift A. Pipe joints. Pipe your monkey. Monkey. Hello, monkey. It's time for the monkey. Monkey. I don't know about these damn joints, but fuck out of here, I guess. Library? Your mum's a library? What? Area? No. I don't know. How does one do all these things that they do? A modifier? Would it be a modifier? Physics? Bones, maybe? Particle system. Your mum's a particle system. Yeah. Form. Generate. Volume to mesh? I don't know. Armature. What's this armature? Vertex group. Your mum's a... So what's the armature? Clip vertex. What the hell, mate? I'm so confused, mate. What the hell? Bone envelops. Your mum's a bone envelope. Well, this is fucking confusing. Skeleton. Viroid. Basic. Bones. Arm. The fuck? I don't... Whopping pang pow. Hey, I'm so confused. I don't think we're ready enough yet to even add physics to the ass. We're not there yet, I don't think. Not yet. One day, however. How do we add bones? That's what we want. That's what we're here for, bones. Geometry nodes, your mum's. Maybe it's in geometry nodes. What is this? This should be maybe a body. VRM. Now I know that there's a preferencey thingy that I've got in here somewhere. Edit. References. I remember where it is. Add-ons. VRM. Yeah, what's it called? It's a VRM export. Where would I find it then? Is it the moon anus thingy? Probably. Add. Layout. Group. Utilities. Thingy. Material. Simulation. Volume. I'm gonna be honest, champs. Oh, I've realized how many things I'm gonna have to learn, and it's not good. Not looking for good old 70s tiny fucking brain. Holy shit. What is happening here? Oh, yep. No, not today. No way. What object constraint? Huh? Armature? Preserve volume. Use envelopes. Add target bone. Bones. What's the bone? Show a bone. How do I add bones? No bones added. Huh? How does one add bones? Wait. Yes, 2D. Yes. This is the Pixar mum that we joked around with and made the other. This is not the actual one we were working on. But there you go. There's your looking respectfully. Damn. Now I'm trying to figure out how bones are added, because what the hell? Shift A. Bones, motherfucker. Single bone. This is gonna be a long day, isn't it? What the hell? Pose, armature, bone collections. Your mum's a bone collection. What? Oh, no. We're gonna save this briefly. We're gonna go over to the Shrek free one that we had from a fucking while ago. So that way we can see how the fucking Shrek one works. Because then I can remember that. And then we can go back to our actual model and be like, oh yeah, we should work on that. Instead of being distracted like a dumbass. Big higher. Where did we store Shrek? That's a good question, me. Where was Shrek stored? Where is Shrek stored? In the bowls? Perhaps. Oh, yes. Is it here? Ah, it is. We found the Shrek that was free to use. Yeah, that's the Shrek we use in Lethal Company, yeah? What do they have? Is the root pose thingies? Scripting, composing, rendering, animation. Is that where it's meant to be, maybe? Shading. Texture paint. UV editing. Sculpting. Modeling. I'm trying to see. We got a bunch of these bone things. But it's like, what the hell? How did... So we got this. Where is that selected? That's the pelvisy thing. It's like I don't think I added the auto thingy on here either. So it's like, because I swear I added it. But it looks like that's how armature and stuff is done. Shift A. Oh, open them up, you bullshit. Shift A. Shift A. So if you go to modeling, is that how armature's added? Is that how this works? It looks like it. Okay, let's just go back to the... I'd save that. We're gonna go back to where we were before. So it picks our mum one, because why not? I'm gonna go to modeling. And then we're gonna see what we can do. And the what? You heard me. How do bones work? Why'd learn the rest of making a fucking model when instead I can just bones? Crazy. I swear I had another like armature thingy that I could use. Is it like an auto armature thing that I can be like, yes, temporary, yes. Motion paths. Oh dang, what the hell? Okay. Another one, no! Roll, bone size, extrude. What the fuck? Help. Help. I don't know what's happening anymore. Help. If I had this here. Yep, let's just do this here for now. Yep. Okay. And then we put the bone, I don't know. give your ass bones, I guess. Do I know how this works? Nope. We get another bone, I guess. And we think, wow, that's a bone. Do we give you, if we want the ass to bounce, do we need your ass to be full of bones? Is that how it works? That's gonna be horrifying. What the hell is happening here? Well, you know what? Yeah, let's say a bone a day gives you depression. Well, if we went down like this, yeah. Because this is where it'd be like, ball joint, motherfucker, and we'd be like, no, not the ball joint. This monstrosity doesn't really have bones, let's be real. I just wanted to see if we could crash my PC by making the ass shake. Make it a canon event, I guess. Well, that's fun. Why does it do that? This isn't even going to be a model I'm keeping. This would just be a toggle or something. Cursed for real. Well, there's a bone. Up 10 times, Sav was confused with all of them.
What the hell's happening here, mate? Samples? Your mum's a sample?
Basic body chain. What the hell? Super spine! Yahoo! Hold on. So does that mean if I'm doing this, X, dissolve bones, dissolve the bones, motherfucker? These bones. Stop it right now, sir. What the hell's happening here now? Bone. Yeah, X bones. I'm just gonna move this down and think, wow, what a spine, I guess. Well, there's a spine I have now, I guess. Well, chap, I now have a spine on a model I'm not using. Toggle would pop off though. Yeah, it would just go thump, and everyone would be like, holy hell! You know what I mean? Face, skin, eye? What do you mean face, skin, eye? Is that like a bunch of bones? Is your eye a bunch of bones? That's hard. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Oh. Your eyes is a bunch of bones. Everything's bones. What the hell? I do not like this, Sam I am. I do not like this. Fucking hell. Well, this is terrifying. So does this mean everything we want to use has bones? You off to bed for work now? Okay. Well, have a good old sleep. Thanks for popping by, Tootie. Appreciate you. There's nothing that's just like, oh yes, here's a sample for ass. Color sets, bone collections. Your mum's a bone collection. Generate rig. Your mum's generating a rig. I don't think I'm gonna be able to figure this out anytime soon. I'm gonna be real, homies. I press space and the body just bounces. Not the progress. This is not the progress, Tootie. This is not the progress. This was a distraction. This was the progress, technically speaking. We need to fix up the legs more, but we're getting there. I think the legs are starting to get there. It should be like almost as if they're flipped around. That's a more normal ass. Still fucking decent ass, but normal. It's a normal ass. There we go. To be fair, we've adjusted the body a tiny bit. If we were to go here, we could even go here and just turn this bad boy on. That one. Realized most of them disappeared and cry, but you know, that's life, I guess. But there we go. At the very least, ass is within a decent range. We still need to figure out some of the other bits, probably. I don't know anymore, eh? After that ass moment, bang, fucking legs. Let's see if we can fix these really quickly. Just let me know, chat, if I fix them. I don't think I will have, but it's worth a shot. If we come back to the side here, that's gonna be here. Let's see. That's probably more like it. Some sort of middle ground bitch thing there. Probably a bit like that and like that, I guess. We can come in here. Yes. Because we know that technically it's more like up here. And that's technically more up like that. We come over here and we're like, damn. Just do that, and then that, and this. That's gonna come in like that. That's all right there. We can do this. He's gonna come in here probably, in there. Jobbity dobbity doo. A little bit out like that. Yep. And you're like, wow, what's happening next? I'm like, fucking, I know this. Something like that, I guess. Because if it's like this, you could go out. A little bit of this and that, I guess. I like a blimus, I like a blam. Here comes my nimbus. I like wham. Of this here and there, because why not? A little bit of that fucker here. You, I don't know. That one and that one, presumably. A little bit of this again, in here, in there, I guess.
La lovely, lovely. Yes, yes, yes.
Now we gotta make sure that this is still within that area. Oh, I think it is. I remember it's the bottom inner. That's a bit weird, isn't it? It's sort of like in like that. And then that stuff, you can probably have it go out like that. Maybe. I don't know, man. I lose track. We can go out like that, probably. It's hard to say. Maybe in like this. These bad boys can probably come down a bit. Something like that. A little bit like that, I think. Oh, well, that's like that, I guess. You fuck it, get out of here. We can even say in here, it's probably a little bit too thick, I guess. I guess, it's hard to say. We can even say something like that, and like that. Maybe something like this. I don't know. Shit's weird, shit's difficult. All I know is, I know like sort of how these muscles come together. Like how to get them to be represented on something like this. I don't exactly know yet. That shit's a little wild. I do say so myself. That's probably like around there. So that's probably still needs a little bit more, like just in general, more out like that. So I'm thinking that ease probably starts coming in quite a bit more than I expect. That's probably the safest bet, is to just assume he comes in more than I expect. Even do that. I know that this technically comes in like that a little bit. And then this technically comes out around here. And then it's sort of from here, it's a little bit harder. Because then we got that, yeah. I think it's probably like there, in here. Something like that, me think. that's going to come in. These two can probably come out a bit more as well, and then we sort of go up. This is the one that goes in and it's a little weird, and then it comes out again. And that sort of builds up again. We can even go SZ0, SZ0, and just sort of reset doing these bits here. It's probably the best bet. Let's do these ones. Out a bit more. These two can go back in. So these three, when they come here, can go back. Okay, you motherfucker. Can go up and out. Yep, like that. Adjust yourself there. Something like that. And then it sort of comes together to being like, is where your knee is, yeah? Because there's your knee. And the point of the knee is that it goes over the top of stuff. So that, you know, it does the stuff that it needs to do. And then I think, in theory, these two actually can come in a bit more. This can come in a bit more. Suck on that one and that one. And hopefully, it's a bit of progress. That's enough for today, though. So, I'm tired. Tomorrow is just hanging in server and stuff. I'm gonna fling people by people. Might be on later tonight, off stream, but yeah, let's find some people. But I appreciate you all. It's good. We made a bit of progress, and we made a bit of confusion. What more can we ask for, yeah? Who the fuck's online, though? That's the real question.
Who's online right now? I don't know. Do I know? I don't know.
Aria's online. Fine. Astra, Doc Woody. Okay, Doc. Plot Zix. I haven't gone to Zix in a while. Oh, Mac. Let's go to Mac. Yeah. Yeah. They're a good egg. So let's go give them some support, alright? Yeah. Anytime. I'm gonna do that thing. But I will be around vibing, keep an eye on stuff. But I appreciate you all. Do take care of yourselves. If you do like anything, no obligation. But, you know, that's the stuffs.
Take care, Garnier.